YouTube stream is not missing. It's going live right now, mate. Should be live now, actually. Wait, they've got esports loot boxes here and 6-7 on the graphic. God, what an opener. Damn. Did you do breakfast, Unter? What does that mean? Like, did I eat? The music attracted them? I moths to a flame. Hey, cat. Whoa! Funny that, Lenny. For 100k, would you rather eat on a wooden rocking chair within the year? Oh, presumably you mean eat a wooden rocking chair. Or 12 used hacky sacks, one per month. Well, probably eat the wood, right? I feel like you're probably less likely to get ill from eating a chair compared to eating the inside of a hacky sack. Like, surely. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I feel like the splinters would destroy you. I don't know. Maybe you can like, you can make it into some sort of like pulpy. I don't know. I feel like the wood is probably a safer bet, but depends on whether the wood has been stained. Sawdust? Your body can't process wood fiber efficiently? I mean, I figured it would just kind of like, it would just come and go, you know? Don't care, bond it up. I'm not playing James Bond today, Lenny. It's like, that's a tomorrow night project, I think. No bonds. Don't care, bond it up. Bond. Um... James Bond has viewership incentives, including esports loot boxes. What?
I love watching PRNHB during Pride Month. PRNHB's just so fun to watch, man. Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, y'all. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nelzo. And thank you for learning to use the Trump voices. Thank you very much, Nelzo. Alright, now let's listen to Come Out Ye Black and Tans. Come out ye. This one. Good night, IVQ. See you on the other side. Hang on. Come out, yeah, black and tans.
is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Jonas, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Join to Unter, slurping away, lucky me. You missed the you missed the woodworking segment of this stream. We were talking about wood for a while, but yeah, now we're here. Oof. Far out, man. Exclamation mark termite. Did you fix your uncle's printer? Yeah. I reinstalled the printer drivers and it worked. So, I don't know. It seemed like he was like well on the right track though. Like he had the same download for the same printer drivers in the downloads folder and he said it installed it. But that didn't fix it for him and it fixed it for me. So like, I don't know. Who knows really? Like I looked at his browser history to see like what he'd tried to do to fix it himself, and like he'd gotten as far as the driver support page for the specific printer that he has, downloaded those drivers, but it didn't work for him. So like I don't really know what the obstacle was. But like who knows? Why? What? What are these all caps? We combined shared chat? Oh, my bad. Sorry. How do I stop that? I think he stopped it. Because the hype train? Okay. Alright, well I'm glad we dealt with that quickly. We see August viewers? I think they're gone already. I think he dealt with them fast. But yeah. Is the +1 still alive? Yeah, the +1's still alive. Hey, be nice, Hilarium. Since we're on our wood and Irish Hulk, I have woodworking Irish YouTube Shorts creator if you want. I don't want like random YouTube Shorts. I want advice that is specific to my situation, you know? I want consideration of context, not general tips and tricks, you know? Like cheeky monkey deserves nothing. Smash. Look, we'll get around to it. I think I found the woodworking support that I need. What actually is the situation? I was a little late today. The wood? It's just, I'm just not happy with the finish on my table, so I want to refinish it. And I think that means some turpentine to get rid of the old finish, and then a light sanding, and then a refinish with some new linseed oil. Alright. Little cat bass action. So we're just floating about. Slow play for now. We're 99 Dino dancing all the way through today. Form timing comes out from Gacha Pin. And he's going to take down Wolf. So a good start for the 99 Diviners. Already 6-7% ult charge on the Bass. So that was an awful lot of ult charge for one fight. And now Doc seems to be staggering himself out a little bit because Itchy can absolutely keep on chasing through this one. Stomp in a main. Has Shao, can keep fighting. Bass on the ground fighting with the Malga. Going to absolutely clean house. Yangjin's found a way to be traded by Reaper on the ground, which is most unusual. And Fod Carry is not going to be able to snatch up the Mega Health Pack here. So this is actually starting to get quite ugly for 99 Divine. They've got no cat to pocket their Bastion. They're down that cat for quite some time. They can't keep fighting in Spawn. on. Fod carry does have a TP. Gachapin's just going to keep conceding space, but he does have bombs. Wasn't although competing in Marvel. He's probably just one of those guys, you know, just one of those Korean players that couldn't quite make it in Tier 1. So he's going to go and play Marvel Rivals, make no money for a while, and then come back to Overwatch to play on a team that earns him basically no money, but it's better than actual no money. Now, big trouble for Smash. He's going to go down out in the open, but although the Tier 2 player will take down Fod carry out in the open, 1-for-1 trade, although has a spin, you can see him telegraphing it by standing still to think about it. Bastion bombs in the cage, not going to do anything as Itchy hits a real heads-up cage and clutches the fight. What are the commands for? Did you know Itchy means 1, which is why 99 Divine is number 1? Conchar. That's a conchar from me, brother. Hey, Cat. Alright. Sukume playing up through main right now. A little bit of poke going through. 99 Divine, they have Catnap, they have Spin, but not the greatest situation odds-wise for them. Lazuli have an awful lot for this next turn. Can't believe 99 Divine clutched that out as well. Really did look like it was not going to be going their way. Hello, Willy Wonka. First time drops. Catnap comes out from Yangjin early on in the piece. Spin from Fod carry catches NHZ. There's a cage from Docs, but it might be a little too late, to be honest. 2-for-2 trades, though, as Wolf and Smash find the later picks, but the piloting from Yangjin is solid. He's going to fly his Bast right out of trouble, get him back in the mix. Actually going for a double angle situation. Form timing comes out. Whoa! Gachapin does not want to let go of the cap, apparently. On half HP, is going to mine himself over the wall and say, fuck this one. I'm just out of here. So, an interesting start, but Lazuli will retake. Now, there is going to be no ultimates yet for 99 Divine. Bast Bomb soon enough. Maybe a Cage and a Kitsu a little bit later down the line. But Lazuli, their old situation is sick. They've got Spin. They're about to have Kitsu and Bast Bombs. They're ahead of 99D on both of those ultimates. No free retakes here. Wow, there's a lot of flowers in the chat right now. There's apparently some sort of florist situation. That's not Coach Smash, that's General Manager Smash, there's a difference. Alright, now Gachapin can start flying around through the sky. Form comes out, big damage onto Wolf, the Bastion, but no kills yet. Bombs spread across the open space. Pumping damage for although, but nobody has found any kills yet, and this is an unreal fight for 99D, kiting that Kitsune Rush, 1-for-0 trade. Now they can push back in, they are the ones with the Kitsu. Itchy pins the wall, Fod carry dies. Apparently Kitsune Rush is a fight, losing ultimate for most of these teams. Cage and but although does have a spin, he's thinking about it. He's walked in and out of the cage there. Now he finds himself face to face with the Bastion. He's going to start spinning to win. Does not go down to the Bastion bombs either. TP's on the spot and goes down to Itchy though. And 99 Divine feels like they might be able to clutch this out. The advantage of having a tank pumping damage on the point, making all the difference here. Now, Yangju needs to run down that cat. Could go for a Catnap here. Catnap actually comes out on the point from NHZ, trying to keep his uptime high, but Itchy's killed Coach Smash. We're hanging Docs in the street, town square, right in the center of it. Pick him up. Down he goes. And Lazuli just don't have a chance at clutching this one. 99 Divine going to take the first round. Hashtag 99 Dino Dance. Alright. Happy June, by the way, King. Thanks, just a fella. Hashtag 99 Dino Dance. Dino. Okay, what's going on here? Oh no, your free trial of the Aga slot machine has expired. Subscribe to use it again? Oh, what a shame. Does homosexual get a June buff? Unter proud. Hello, CXVIP guy, hilarium. Anyone skunking it today? Alright. Forms come out up on the high ground. Fod carry has to use his Wraith very early. The stomp is mega from Docs. Not mega enough to win them the fight, though, because the Suzu was bigger still from Sukume. Gachapin's going to find 2 kills later on in the scene. All of the supports stuck underneath. Hard to get out of that one. NHZ is going to accept his fate. Thank you for the 30 bits, hilarium. Keep skunking it. A first-time squid from Quetz Poland No Waves. Welcome. Itchy Dumping damage in up through main right now. Forces the Wraith form out of Although. 40% to 20% on the Reaper ult charge. Feels like Althoug's pretty good on big Reaps, but Wolf having a hard time. Gets engaged on early. Fod carries going in. Pin for Itchy. 2 kills for Fod carry and 99 Divine. Dino dancing their way over the finish line right now. 2 fights in a row. Kitsune rushes available. There's a lot to play with here. Next turn, Kitsu, Catnap, Cage, and Bombs. Big bang for 99 Divine. Lazuli not getting a foot in the door. They can't really force point on this map because the side is so easily marked by Gachapin. They just have to take the duel, but look at 99 Divine stepping on the gas, pushing even further in towards the spawn doors. Feels a little overzealous. Now the Cage comes out. Reaper's caught in that one. Stomp in is good. Suzu is good too. Great counter ults there from Lazuli, breaking the Cage, Suzuing the Bombs. 99 Divine, they dumped both of those ultimates really early. Now the Kitsu comes out. This feels like another potential kite here for Lazuli. They've stepped out through main. Although is alone in the back. They're trying to chase him down, but he might be able to slip away if he has TP. Pin forward now for Dox. He throws down the Cage. Somebody's in it. It's just the Mauga, but the form, everything doing the work to kill Itchy. Itchy's managed to pin into the hole, though, and escapes briefly before going down. And 99 Divine, they've spent just about every ultimate. This feels reminiscent of the last round on City Centre, where we saw big ult investment, but the return just wasn't quite there. Now it's actually even worse. It's only 69% for 99 Divine captured before they blow their load all over the screen. Lazuli, they have double DPS ultimate. They have that Catnap still. And Smash, the coach, he damn near has another Kitsune rush as well. He's 30% ahead of Sukume. So, Lazuli, great position to be in control. He plays for 99 Divine. 6-7. Now, that just like... What time is a Pussy Brigadier? Seems a bit late. Gachapin pushing the flank now. Form timing comes out, and Fod carry's just going to kill Wolf midair. Spin from Although finds a trade, though. Fod carry down. That wasn't the spin. That was Fod carry spin. Catnap comes out. For both sides, it looks like Yangjin has found Gachapin. Spin now from Although. Finds Sukume as well. The Cage is down. The cat is dancing within it. Happy feet. No, Smash! You're hanging yourself! Get out of there, son. In and out of the Cage. Can't drop through the bottom of it. Hanging at the bottom, and NHZ will fall for that one. Let's go, Mr. Krug Life. But 99D, 80% on the clock now, and Lazuli not quite able to leverage that Kitsune rush that they built at the back end of it due to the public hanging in the town square. Hey, Wrenchman, how are ya? Doc's pushing up now, though. Has 90% of a Cage. Lazuli, this is their ult fight to lose. Kitsu across the point. Big damage onto the Mauga. Pinning into the Kitsune rush from the looks of it is Itchy. Bombs out from Gachapin. Taken too low on the coast. Bombs come out now, but there's no kills from this Kitsu. There's a Kitsu for Sukume now. We've seen this one before. We've played these games before. Dox, you absolute psycho. Caging into the Kitsu. A bold play. It pays off, though. With the bomb combo from Wolf, they're going to take down Itchy and Gachapin both. It's a 3v5, make it a 2v5. 99 Divine, they've lost the cap. They've lost a lot of ultimates too. Nothing online except for a Catnap. Not much of a fight winner on retakes, to be honest. Anyone's game for this final fight. 40 seconds remain. By the time 99 Divine make their way up towards the point, it will be last fight. Although 70% on the spin. Gachapin getting real aggressive on the coast, trying to work their way up the side. Not finished yet, though. Wolf getting ready to form. Sticky onto the Bass. Full form timing comes out. Doing big damage on a Gachapin as well. Taken low. Big damage to the Reaper as well. Wraith comes out. Wolf will fall, though. So it's a 4 versus 4 situation. First Catnap comes out. Looks like someone's been caught up in it. Counter Catnap comes out. Catches Yangjin and the Kiri both. Sukume going to TP on the spot, but gets cleaned up. And now 99D, they have no supports. But the spin from Fod carry is unreal. Cage spin combo from Itchy and Fod gets it done. Even though there were no supports for 99D, Fod carry and Itchy, the two Koreans, they come online, they clutch it out. Itchy 3-2 cages. Insane. Dance. Hey, Pawsome. 35, not bad. What are you trying to do at the table? I'm not happy with the... Wait, are you good with wood, Fairboot? We got many opinions. We've got many opinions at this point. I think I'm pretty confident in my course of action now, but I'm trying to refinish it, I think. A light sanding and a refinish, because I'm not happy with the finish on it. It's splotchy and shit. Yeah, Fairboot just, like, does stuff, you know? Fairboot just, like, has all sorts of bullshit.
かなりラグビーも拮抗していました。であればセカンドマップ以降の逆襲という部分も、かなり現実味を帯びてきているかというところです。
はい。マップはどこでしょうね、これ。
Fairboop seems like a wood guy. Ichi is Japanese. Oh, true, actually. Ichi's the best Japanese tank, I think.
かなり分かりづらい形にはなっています。
まあお互いもし
You got extra loot boxes? I ain't complaining.
まあもう一回同じような
The guy whose name is in Japanese, one in Japanese, is Japanese? Who would have thought?
あとはね、デッキックボールがね、一応
So we just got some like mystery loot boxes dropping at the moment.
相手がね、
Bro, if he gets KSG,
可能性が高いので、
Ichi is the sleeper KSG, dude. Look at this guy. He's 28 and 3. Like, you're telling me this guy isn't quietly the best Japanese tank?
そしてこちらがファー
What are the next drops, by the way? What, like after this?
いやイッチーがちょっとやばい
You ain't refinishing that in a day, by the way. You're cooked. Okay, fair boob. So, my current plan of attack with the table
したスコアを叩き出しています。イッチー
wasn't one day, but the plan of attack was
うまいですね。
a rag with some mineral terps on it to get rid of any of the excess polymerized linseed oil that's on the top of it right now, followed by a light sanding of an unknown grit, followed by many applications of linseed oil again and again
マウがうまいですかね。
until the finish is right. That was the plan.
セカンドピックキャラが大体みんなマウが
Hi, Dredrick.
まあでもボール使ってる時にねいつもマウガを相手にしてる。
The next set, August, is whatever they announce for the World Cup. So if you go to the Overwatch esports account, it'll be on the World Cup because it's the... What are we DIYing? This table. This table, I don't like the finish on it. I bought it and I don't like the finish on it. It's like really poorly applied. So you see like how patchy it is? So I want it to be more smooth. I want it to be more smooth. So I have to get rid of whatever the finish is on it there and then maybe do some sanding and then refinishing of it. Which seems like it's going to take ages and be a project. But you got to do what you got to do. And I don't know what I'm doing. So all of my advice comes from Twitch chat and AI, which is like not great. Because you can't trust AI with anything. Like it just lies to you and deceives you. Make it darker with some wood polish. I like how it looks. I don't really want to change the appearance of it. I just want to change the hand feel. I'd start with 220, 400, 600 grits and then maybe 800 to 1000 depending on how it looks. Should just be able to sand it and put a new finish on it. I think I need to strip the... I need to remove the badly coated finish for full sanding. So, yeah, like I need to remove what you can see here before sanding it, or it will clog up the sandpaper, I think. So you need to use a solvent of some kind. And then you can also wet sand with oil and high grit sandpaper between the layers for a better finish. Yeah, that was what the Clanker said to directly skip to, I think, Fairboop. The Clanker said that because it's already had layers of linseed oil applied, that I should use terps to get rid of any gunk on the top. And then immediately the next step was to wet sand with the oil as the first step. I don't know if that's right. It said that I should start with 400 because it's already had layers applied. So it reckons that I should start with 400 with the oil. I think was what it said from memory. I have to read the Clanker dialogue. But yeah, I think the steps were just like turpentine to get rid of the excess gunk, and then wet sand as the next step with the linseed oil. Do you watch the cricket? No. Depending on what's in it, it might just look cooked at the end. I just sand to raw and start fresh. That makes it like a huge... That makes it a huge project to sand it back to raw. Like... What do you mean depending on what's in it? Also, I hope you don't get ads in Russia because I'm running them between the maps. You're Fairboop. There's no way you get ads. Hire Fairboop to sand it. Fairboop is Russian. Like, I don't think I need to import a Russian to sand a table. How many hours are you willing to spend on this? I don't know. It's a project. You don't want to go into a project. You don't want to go into a project with a time budget, or you're never going to be happy with the result. You know what I mean? Like if you go into a project with a time budget, you're never going to be happy with the result. You should just go into a project with a creative vision and maybe a monetary budget. Bar. What you know about wood, Frogger? You know anything about wood? I did woodwork in high school. Did any of it stick? I mean, there's many ways of speedrunning it. You can just rent a sander and do it in 15 minutes. Because this is a comical amount of elbow grease hand sanding it. Even if you were only doing the wet sanding step. Built a birdhouse, there were no survivors. Like in Batman. Like in The Dark Knight Rises. Yes, lol, rent a sander. Tennis house. Is it a proper wood? No MDF or any shit like that? Yeah, that's oak. I mean, it's still hours of hand sanding, man. Jeez, I don't... Sanding takes a long time is what I'm hearing. Tennis. It's a tennis house. I see. A lot? Indeed it does. Hand sanding things is always just painful if it's any real amount you have to do. Sanding is a pain in the ass. Especially if you don't have a sanding machine. Okay. Tennis is back in business because tennis has a suit now. Tennis flower build me a house. You can get one of those like spinny sanders for $40. These ads do suck. Any Oilers? Yeah, I mean, maybe my uncle has an electric sander. Like, I feel like there's got to be an electric sander somewhere in my life, you know? Like my grandfather was a carpenter. But he's been dead for like 15 years. So like either my uncle has an electric sander. Like electric sanders didn't start existing in the past 20 years. Or 40, so like there's got to be some like vintage piece of shit just lying around, right? Like somewhere. And like I don't think mum would have one because mum's like unwell, so she would probably like look down on the idea of using technology to make a job easier. Great plan, sense of Earth. Just get a big mouse pad and then you can't feel the texture of the table. Alright, well, like why are Lazuli just playing Doomfist on map 2? Like does anyone have an explainer on this? I know I'm kind of like locked out right now because I'm just like my head is in the table. But like what is this fucking team doing, bro? Like what the fuck? They go to one of the best Cat Bastion maps, ban Cat, and play Doomfist. Like what are we smoking? Interesting. Let's see what dogs can do. It took 2 days of sanding for a small guitar body with a hand block going through grits properly. Imagine how long you're going to spend with a table that size. Yeah. That does sound precarious. And, would you believe the team that's not playing Doomfist is currently winning? We're 2 minutes in, and checkpoints come and gone. And they still have 3 ults. And that Doom is still staggering himself. Like... That guy staggered so hard, he didn't even get the fast respawn. Are we for real? He staggered so hard, he didn't even get the fast respawn after the checkpoint. Actual piss take. Now he's on Sigma, which seems a little more normal, but like, time and a place, buddy. Like, time and a place. Now we're at 92 meters in 2.5 minutes. Like, this is looking like that Zeta Division New Era game where they set a world record for pushing this map. Alright. Swing main, sim wall available for Lazuli and the Sanctuary too. Almost an overclock as well. But like, what are you going to do when you're just like cage blizzarded? Like, is your Sanctuary going to save you from that? I don't think so. You could also not cage blizzard. You could freeze the tank and step on him. Okay. Well, 99 Divine just used 2 of their ultimates, and I'm pretty sure they just used Bastion Bombs into a Sanctuary and deleted them all. Anyways, I have shit to solder and holes to drill as per usual. Doc, leave. I swear Fairboop is just always doing some shit, you know? Oh, hi, Hamster? What do you mean, Hamster? Hamster's not here, is he? Alright, Yangjin's dead. Sakume's gonna Kitsu anyway. Ichi has been... Did he get, like, rocked out of his ult or something? I didn't even see the cage. I was reading chat. Ichi has taken down Wolf, though. And, I mean, this guy is actually just the best Japanese player in the world, no? Like, this guy snubbed from the World Cup roster at this point. This guy's fucking fully Thanos in this lobby. Taking over, pushing backline. Kills the Kiri solo. Go on, step on the Sig as well. Kills literally everyone. It's an Ichi 5k. At the same time, Gachapin has taken the card to secure Avril Theory. No, it's a hamster. Oh. He didn't make final trials for Team Japan. Best Japanese player in the world. Malga so broken eyes. I can never look at the eyes emoji the same way, unfortunately. Smash has been pre-fighted with his ult, which is probably not a great opener here for Lazuli. Time for a push now for 99 Divine. Sim TP is down. Why was the Carpenter fired? He didn't measure up. Thanks, Pawsome. Now, Gachapin in the sky. Perfect Suzu from Sakume. Big stomp from Ichi, as we've come to expect. Flanking Sojin is going to fall down to the low ground and die. And this might just be the end of days here for Lazuli. We might be going in to map 3 a little bit faster than anyone expected. Gachapin takes down Although. 140 meters on the clock. Doc's back on that Doomfist. Cage is good. And the map is over in 5 minutes. Lazuli, I love the pocket Doomfist strategy as somebody that doesn't particularly want to stream for a long time today. Well done. Okay. On the topic of the sanding again. Yeah, we got drops. Alright, back to the wood. Back to the wood. Back to the wood. So you think handstanding this is impractical? Even if I was just doing like one grit of it? With sanding, if there are just spots that don't feel particularly smooth... Actually, what if it is smooth? Like, what if it's just the finish that's bad? What if it's just the finish that's bad? And by stripping it with the solvent... Nothing needs to happen after that by way of sanding. Like, I don't really understand wood theory. Probs need to resand. Okay. Okay. All right. So like, let me check what the clanker was telling me to do here. Let me see how the clanker lines up with what you people said. So like, the clanker seems to think that it's a raised grain, which who knows. You need to shear off the raised fibers using the oil itself as a lubricant. This process is called wet sanding or burnishing. 400 grit, wet dry sandpaper, lubricant coat of linseed oil to the rough areas. Don't soak it. Wipe it dry, allow it to cure. Before doing that, you need to remove any sticky residue, which would be to lightly dampen a clean cloth with some turpentine. Rub the affected areas firmly, following the direction of the grain. Dry it, let the solvent flash off. And it just wants me to do this lubricant coat over the rough areas, because not all of the areas are rough. Gay Little Boy 420 writes, "You're my favorite streamer. You're so very handsome. Bracket not gay." Happy Pride, mate. Happy Pride. You need to sand to rough it up for the finish to stick better. You could plane it, but it'd take longer. I make model kits and they take me hours to sand, so this would be a couple hours project. I have a great plan, but you wouldn't get it. Because I thought what I would do... was like do some spot testing to try and work out what's actually wrong with it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm not 100% on like what's actually wrong with it. Because I'm not sure if that bad texture is just coming from a badly, like just a bad layer of the oil on top, basically. Any dude lovers about? I think there's a lot of them here. At what point do you buy a glass top for the table? Never. This is a learning experience. This is a learning experience. Gay little boy 420 joined Twitch on May 30. This guy legit pre-fired his Twitch sign up a day before Pride Month started. It could just be an ugly finish and be perfectly fine. It doesn't feel good. I don't like the hand feel of the table. That's my main gripe, to be honest. I just don't like how it feels under my hands. It doesn't feel smooth enough. There are some areas that feel nice and smooth, and there are some areas that feel quite rough. I think just from looking at it, it looks like oversanding from tear out from oversanding. Like, what is that? What the hell is that? What about the mouthfeel of the table? I mean, I can probably fit my mouth around one of the corners if that would help in any way. Can't wait to hear the Unter update on the table while Lep dies to Elemental Guy. Wait. Is Lep in the same group as Elemental Guy? That is going to be brutal. That is going to be a bloodbath, dude. Okay. Because the first advice that I got from a person... The fibers are basically being pulled and sticking out or something like that. I don't know. It's just too... There's just so many things that it could be, you know? There's so many things that could be wrong with it. How can I know? How can I know? And like, how can someone on the internet guess accurately without doing more, like a more thorough investigation? I feel like you got to be not physically hands-on with it, but, you know, like more than a guess. Lep versus Elemental Guy on 6-7? Nah. Nah, not this time. Let's have a look at the weekend's fixtures. Maybe ask around the neighborhood for a carpenter or something if you don't want to risk it. I mean, it's like I should be able to. I mean, I think I've got the resources that I need, people-wise. I think I've got the resources that I need people-wise now. Ads in a foreign language. Hey, if they're buying the ad slot and you're getting it, we good. Good luck, Supreme. You don't really need luck. This team looks very weak. He's woke. So weak. Okay. Do you think when I end stream today, I'm going to fiddle with the table? I feel like fucking with the table today when I end the co-stream is a real potential avenue. It might be time to play with my wood. Table cam will go hard. Yeah. I'm thinking about it right now. Onto our table stream. Do you still get drops when Twitch is in the corner of the phone screen? Yeah, mate. You gotta. I think you need to have sound. I think you need to have sound on. I don't know about mobile drops. Anyone know whether they need to have sound on or not?
さあ、皆様お待たせしております。現在、本日のファーストマッチ、ラズリ対99ディバインの試合を行っております。
はい。
Hey Ritzy.
さあ、現状では99ディバインに
How are ya? Hey Nuclear.
前の予想ではね、
I should have made that coffee too.
話もあった中でここでは圧倒していきます。
How can someone be excited for these games? It's Ritzy. Ritzy's just full of joy and like it's. You can really tell that it's Ritzy's first time living. You can genuinely tell that it's Ritzy's first time living every time Ritzy types. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. The most joyous and whimsical person? Yeah, just a happy person. Good vibes.
ちょっとこれラズリー側は、まあ、マウガバンなの
Alright,
で
let me leave you with
何かしら状況変えないといけませんね。
そうですね。
I'm a boil of water.
この1マップ、この1マップここに生きてくる可能性もあるので、まずは本当に1マップ、2マップと取っていかなければいけないラズリーという構図ではあります。さあそんなわけで、ここからがラズリーの最後のカウンターマップとなりますが、
はい。
どうしましょうね。
やっぱ個人的には、まあ無難にマウがバンですね。もうそれしないと他のキャラも、まあ、メインタンクとかを主に使う人なら、ちょっと出しにくいマウガをバンしないと。一旦状況を変えるために必要かなと思います。
さあ、第3マップは決まったようなので見ていきましょう。こちらです。あ、これバン分かりました。
おお、何ですか？
マウガバンからの水木バンです、これ。
ああ、同じ。
同じ。
同じ。
はい。もう見えました。
見えましたね。これはマウがバンして、ラマ出して、でボール使うから
全然違うけどね。
マウガじゃないんだ。
まあ水木バンはさ、でもさ、まあ合ってるから、
そうですね。
まあいいか。ギリ。これでもマウガバンじゃないんだね。
そう、マウガバンじゃないのか。でもこれボールをやってみるのかな。いや、これはまあ普通にマウガ。無難にマウガですね。99ディバイン側が。
ディバイン側もまあマウガでいいかなっていう感じですけどね。やっぱり水木バンしてきたんでワンチャンスボールもあるかなっていう感じですかね。
Hello.
ワンチャンスありますね。ボールは。
まあただマウガでうまくいってるからな。変える必要性もないですけど。
I'm out.
っていうマッスル特性も相まって、ここはレッキングボールでいく選択肢も十分にあるでしょう。そう。ここでラズリとしては、まあ、一つね、マウガを受け入れるような、まあ、そういった選択肢を取っていきました。
And so really matters to me. I'm in. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. 99 Dino Dance. Let's see what we can get done here. Quick win for the Diviners. The croc? What croc? The crocodile? On Suravasa? A classic. Alright. Doc stepping up to the plate now. All over the point, but little does he know he's going up against the best of the best, Itchy on the Mauga. Not sure how I feel about this rollout side, 499 Divine. Better cover for the Bastion, but much weaker point touch for the Mauga, which means now as the unlock begins, they have to force the issue. Wolf on Bastion with a cat to make him fly has been stomped by Itchy. That's what happens when you go up against the best. You get mind controlled into throwing. And LAZULI demonstrating just how weak they are as a team by standing on the ground, giving up the cap, getting stomped by Itchy, and of course losing the first fight for nothing. Docs with a zero-man stomp, clutched up by Although, who finds a trade kill, but of course Itchy makes the difference. Stomp onto Although. Itchy is 90 to cage right now, by the way. First fight is occurring, and we have a cage. Any second now, Itchy's going to be able to push back in with that, but 99 Divine, having lost their DPS, are taking a couple of seconds to wait for the regroup. Bash bombs are out for both sides. Kitsufa smashes ahead, but brace yourselves for that cage because you already know Ichi wants to go for a high tempo push. Kitsu's out, Cage is out, Wolf is dead before he can even counter. Cage is actually manually broken by Ichi. Gachapon, what are we doing? Trying to Bastion bomb out in the open like that during a Kitsu psychopathic. Now Fod carry TP's in, little tap to the back of the head for all those. Stomp from Ichi finds nothing. Catnap finds nothing as well from Yangjun. Dox hits the cage, but his Kiri doesn't know how to use it for cover apparently. So it's a real dogfight in here. Both supports are dead for Ichi, but don't count this guy out. He's coming back with a stomp. He's going to find a way to stomp everyone. Both the Malga and the Bastion stacking up. And what more can Ichi do? 99 Divine. This guy nearly has a second cage on the first point. Fod carry coming back with a Blossom. Blame Gachapon. Really? You just want to watch the Uwinks play. Sensible. Do you think Lazuli's owner fucks with Minecraft? I don't know, just ask him. Now a form comes out, Wolf shooting the wall for the most part, finds the Bastion, takes him down. Now the Kitsu out in the open, not available for Sukume. Spin from Fod carry leads to only his own demise, and Lazuli, they're not quite out of this one yet. Despite the absolute clinic that Ichi has been putting on the Malga, the rest of 99 Divine, dare I say, they've been letting down the side a little bit. It's also possible that Ichi, while he's constantly getting ult charged from shooting what might be a Malga, instead Dox might be shooting the sky and making the Bastion duel that little bit harder. So it is possible here that Gachapon is getting stitched up by Ichi. Not seen enough POV work to actually make that judgment for sure, but it is possible that one Malga is shooting the Bastion in the sky and the other Malga is shooting the enemy Malga doing nothing. So we'll wait and see. Wolf ready to push in, has form available. Playing slow for the moment. Gachapon dangling with death face to face with the Bass. Form is exchanged though. Here comes the cage from Ichi. Cage is broken by NHZ. Bombs all over the shop. Catnap comes out from NHZ. Ichi's on the ground. That one Stomp is decent as well. Spin from Although finds a kill. And that's 2 for Lazuli. Make it 3. 0 for 99 Divine. Another fight goes away, Lazuli, and 99 Divine, they keep losing these cage turns. This time around, there wasn't even the Kitsune rush to break the cage. So, an unusual one. That's the one, Pawsome. That's the one. Alright, Yangjun now with a Catnap available. Swinging up through main. Dropping his Bastion? No, not dropping his Bastion. Pushing his Bastion over towards the point side. They're ready for a swing. They start poking out. Bomb goes wide for Gachapon though. So, Lazuli, they do just have to chill until Ichi's ready to step a little bit. You can see Ichi on the corner. The cage is out. Form into the cage, trying to bake, but Fod carry will go down. Gachapon's going to fall as well, actually. And this is a blowout. 99 Divine having no luck here in the Cat Bastion mirror. Bizarre, as the first map was a 2-0 for them, looking pretty comfortable in it. But now here on Suravasa, a complete change of tact. Why is Malga so common? I don't know, gay little boy 420. He's good at surviving. He's good at surviving. He's good at shooting the enemy Bastion in the sky. Like, he can just heal himself a lot, and he can fight Bastion in the sky quite well. Just eyes. Form timing comes out. Gachapon on the ground, getting pumped a little bit. Has to hide. Now the... Oh, God. What are these piloting skills? Unbelievable. If Cat Bastion is doing that, how are you going to win? Just like that, you're going to Cat Bash. Wolf is off the map. Now Gachapon's going to drop the bombs as well. Doc's killed Fod carry. These bombs are doing big damage. Stomp combo from Ichi. Yangjun's low. Cage invested by Ichi now. Another cage for the Japanese superstar. And 99 Divine, they should be good for this fight. But God, not making it look easy by any stretch of the imagination. Gachapon's even going to find himself traded. Unter, how much of despair was it that Nasco was there for a Metro dock on Unter? It does feel like the sort of thing that Nasco is too innocent of a soul to witness. Like, Nasco shouldn't have to be exposed to stuff like that. I can't quite figure out how old Nasco is, you know? Like, I assume that Nasco's a kid. Just has kid vibes. But regardless of Nasco's age, he doesn't deserve to see that. You know what I mean? Like, he shouldn't have to see that shit. Now, a form comes out. Cage early in spawn and 99 Divine. You see the Suzu didn't actually happen. So, that's going to be a rough one for 99D. Nice high tempo fight from the Zuli up towards their spawn. 99D maybe a little overextended. And here we are. Point touch comes through. They are going to try and ping-pong this one a little bit. Form has been baited out of Wolf, but all those killed Fod carry on the point. So now there's nobody left to ping-pong but the Cat and the Bash. Catnap comes out, but we are 3v5 right now. What are the chances? Now we're 1v4, so that's not going to happen. 99D don't know when to let it go, and they are going to drop the point here. Yeah, I heard, Mr. M775. Your TikTok came up on my For You page for the first time, and a mum in the comments, a mum, was calling you a rank coach and saying you're masters. Well, I'm famous for having peaked in masters, and I've only ever coached people in rank, so that makes sense. The hell does it mean to be a mom? Like, they're a mom? A mother said that? Alright, smash with the Kitsu across the point for Lazuli, 99 Divine. They've mirrored their Kitsu, but they're playing it quite passive, all things considered. They had mom in their name. Interesting. Catnap comes out now. Dox is on the ground, so is Itchy, but it does look like Itchy's going to be winning this health trade. Ready to push forward now. Stomping in again. Stomp Master Itchy. Another one onto the Bastion here. A bit of a dodgy backstep, but there's no kill converted from it, so 99 Divine. It's a 5v2, cleaning up all the kills. But yeah, I mean, you can't read comments on shorts platforms too deeply, or you'll actually have like a mental breakdown. I think if you take like any stock in what is written on a short form platform, you'll have an actual like full psychotic break within 3 months of posting short form content. Like shorts commenters are they're the lowest form of life. They're there with real estate agents. Who's the other group of chatters? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I had to choose between my child being a shorts commenter and a real estate agent, I'd throw myself off a balcony. Now, Wolf, form timing comes out. Dox goes down. Gachapon will fall, though, so it is a 1-for-1 trade, but Itchy still has cage. Itchy's just dead without using the cage. Are you kidding me right now? Can I play 99 Luft Balloons? It would be very Dino Dance. I'll think about it. Please? Yeah. Hey, real estate agents make the big bucks. Well, found somebody with a real estate agent in the family, I suppose. All right, 99 Divine now. 80% on the cap. Lazuli, they have ultimates to hold on to the point, though. What if your child was Ezra 1? I mean, same camp if they're like a top 1% commenter on a subreddit about video games. Alright, Gachapon pushing over to the side right now. Form timing is available. Bombs are available. 99 Divine, they're going to open with the Kitsu. Smash is going to match. Itchy's in trouble. Big damage in main. Big spin though. Fod carry with the spin. Not going to be cancelled by NHZ, but Gachapon's off the map, so it's a 4v4. 4v3, although gets the better of them again. And this could be the end of days for 99 Divine right now. Important that you don't stagger. Get out of there, son. You're not trading the Malga. Itchy, get off the map. I say this guy's the best Japanese player. He has no brain. What is he doing? He's giving himself a mega backspawn for the final fight. You think that 10% of your ult charge that you just generated made a difference? Reset! Although goes forward towards the spawn. Guy's got 11 HP. Fod carries killed him. The Suzu goes wide. What are you doing, Smash, bro? What are you doing? Cat gets the touch. 99 Divine. Itchy's coming back on the wheel. I'm pretty sure this guy's good at wheel, actually. Now 99 Divine. 4v4 as Changjin has been traded. Bombs are out, but the Kiri's in trouble. Get him, Itchy! Get him! Running down the Kiri now. Couple of punches, couple of headshots, doesn't finish the kill. No, Itchy, get out of there again. Although somehow can't kill a 100 HP ball. Gachapon also lives on 1 HP, has bombs. Now would be a good time to use them, bro. Catnap comes out from NHZ. Who's caught up by it? Use the bombs, Gachapon. Now the form is out, the bombs are out. No kills from the bombs. Cap goes back to Lazuli. Cage comes out from Lazuli. 3-0 on Suravasa. Who could have seen this coming? It wasn't me. Down but not out. Lazuli. You did? Oh, Katie. Talk about Miss Foresight over here. Unter, I found a very cozy game called Librarian on Steam if you're willing to play other games on stream. Just wanted to share. Unter Wagger. Unter Smile. Is this like an undisclosed advertisement for a game called Librarian? Librarian game. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. I have to sort books. Is this like a furry game or something? Is this a furry thing? What is this? Let's take a look, guys. That's the YouTuber? Ah, okay. The YouTuber's a furry or something. When are we doing the first owner stream? It's literally sorting 4,200 books. That sounds like work. that sounds like work.
さあここでは圧倒してみせましたラズリー。
おーうまかったな。
I swear I see a suit in the back of here.
はい。
シンプルに猫バス拒否もよしかという
まあそれか
形ではありますかね。
まあボールっていう武器があるので、
うん。
マップボールができるマップを選択し、マウがバーンして猫バスボールというような形も
Thank you, Mr. Streamer.
とてもいいと思いますね。
うん。
Enjoy the music.
手段っていうのがねいくつかあろうかという。どういった選択をしていくのか。ここからは
The fucking eyes emoji doing numbers today. Hang on, I gotta organize tomorrow's pub night.
それを踏まえるとまだまだ99ディバインがね明らかに有利ではあるんですが、
はい。
ただ今の内容がねあまりにも良すぎてちょっとねわからんなっていう。
わかんないですよね。猫バスマウがやったら正味わかんないですね。
この圧倒する展開を再現できればラズリー奇跡の逆算タでも見えていきます。
これ僕が99ディバイン側だったら、まあ、無難にマウがバーンして
Lazuli got one. Nice. Yeah.
猫バスとかでいいんじゃないかなと思いますね。まあ、特に相手ドックス
Thanks for the help, cheeky monkey.
まあ、ボールをもしディーバができない、もしボールもやんないようだったらかなり有利な
Kidnapping?
99ディバイン側なので、
I don't get it.
まあ、それを無難にやっていくのがいいのではないかなと思いますね。
What does the flower have to do with kidnapping? Real possum? Yeah.
出ますかね。ボールが使えるとこ
まあ、ボールがね一番強いスラバーサは消えたので、
ろ。はい。
それを踏まえてどういった選択をしていくか、ね。
Real possum with the budget Ellis paint.
これ何
He'd rather not talk about which team he supports. T1FI.
疲れなマップでも残っていないの
それはないかもですね、これ。
うん
いや、
So good. So good.
相当ラズリ側
All right.
上手です。
確かにね。
Song request. Don't make me listen to Stoner Himmel again or whatever. What's it called? I was actually, you know, we were talking about Red Foo the other day. How like someone was telling me that like Red Foo is the other guy's uncle in LMFAO. Like, actually, an unbelievable tune from LMFAO here. Like, no glaze. Could not believe how good this was. Resident Sleeper. Like, how old is Red Foo? Red Foo is 50 years old. Like, I'm a day one hater of this song. Red Foo is proof age does not matter to have swag. I agree. How did I miss this disaster? What disaster? The neighborhood complains that I'm too loud. Sorry for co-streaming. Now this is an alien dance? That's better. Can I do this IRL? The dance here? Gotta learn an Irish jig, I think. With all these IRA songs I'm listening to recently, I think I need to learn to dance like the Irish. Listen to the one Irish song. You forgot its name. You need a nice pair of kinky boots first. Yeah, maybe some nice clean khaki as well. I need to learn alien dance. Let me get that. Let me get that full size. This looks pretty attainable, right? I've had the words, the man who seeks pleasure is the man who seeks pain looping in my head. How are the games today? The first game looked like an absolute blowout, and then randomly after getting pumped for 2 maps, LAZULI is just 3-0 99 Divine on map 3 on one of the comps I've already played. So, unusual. The man who seeks pleasure is the man who seeks pain. This song was like 7 minutes long, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one was long. Unusual. At Unter, your chat gay as hell. I'm not hating though. Astute observation, dog ears. Yeah, this song's too sad. I was listening to ASAP Ferg in the car today. Maybe we'll do that one next. Alright. Wait, Supreme? I'm out? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not like Supreme is in. Supreme out equals Mag lose? Like, unbelievable. Alright. Cat Bass on Circuit Royale versus 2 hit scan supports, but a Kappa hit scan for a main DPS. So interested to see how this plays, whether the Sojin can actually shut out the Cat Bass on their turns. I feel like Gachapin is just going to hold onto their rail forever. I feel like you need to save rail for when they swing, and like it's just like that, except you hit the rail. It worked. Ooh, pretty crosshair from Itchy. But yeah, I think the theory here is that you should save your rail until the Bastion swings, because they can't do anything until the Bastion swings. But the thing is, oh, what, like me, Bussy? Or yeah, the thing is, he didn't even hit the rail and it still worked. So looks kind of hard. Looks kind of hard. Caught. The hell did Dog Ears just say? When does the breakthrough player Solace get subbed in? Did Solace win a map versus Australia, or was that Batal? I feel like it was Solace. He's got like 25% crosshair for Ram form. Is Violet still a top 5 main support? Easily. Easily. Alright. Gachapin holding main right now. Here comes the swing. Hits the rail. Looks like the cat got caught in the snare or something there too. Itchy's conceding a little bit of space for the moment, just holding in the corner. Now out comes the window. Gachapin will fall though, but Gachapin's dead every fight anyway. Just trust in Itchy to clutch this one out. Itchy's 96% on ult. Needs that annihilation. The Suzy Q is good to cleanse Yangjin's captive son, and it's actually just fully GG for 99 Divine's first point hold here. No chance of clutching this one out. Off the cart, Fod Carry's going to die, but Itchy, I mean, he tried hard to do the work there, but the window didn't clutch up, and Gachapin going down too early. Game losing stuff. Hey, Ashley. How are ya? Elliswa with a shine. I just hit GM2, and I can't stop calling every pro Lucio a burger. That's good for you, dog ears. If it makes you feel any better, they could probably all get higher than your rank in your role. Like, they're all better than you. Like, every single player you've ever seen on any of these streams is better than you at Overwatch, and likely better than you'll ever be at Overwatch, if that helps kind of attune your understanding of what a burger is and isn't. Anyway, Gachapin now with the overclock, and keep on pushing forward. Everyone iced out in main. Wolf frozen up as well, and except for C-Tones. If you ever saw C-Tones play, maybe he's worse, and Beeple. But yeah, anyway, here comes the Ram form. Big punches into the back right now. It's looking a bit rough, and 99 Divine, nice stabilize there. The DPS ults make the difference on the long slope. Of course, we're going to see a death come out from Gachapin though. Even Yaki, also Aki. Yeah, I mean, this guy's saying that he's hit GM2. You know, Aki's like champ 2, right? Like, Aki, the guy that I call the bot on stream, is like champ 2. Like, even pure Irish, especially pure Irish. And fuck Kuffer. Alright. Wolf pushing forward now. I mean, I'd like to see a lot of you hit that Suzu in those lobbies. Now it's time to push forward. Rail is available for Gachapin. Hits it on the Bass, but can't quite finish the job. Slides forward to keep trying to fight the Bass. Look at this cat Bass stuck behind the window. Get in there. Kill them all. They are going to go down. Why calling someone a burger an insult? First time American message. First time screaming eagle emote, I think, is what that is. 100% first time. First time screaming eagle. First time freedom. Like, that's awesome. All right. Now Wolf pushes forward again with the form, and they don't finish him off midair this time around. Instead, Wolf is going to be hard carrying in this open space. Feels like he's in a really risky spot. I don't know how he's gotten away with this without getting obliterated. What are you trying to communicate here, right, Sero? Like, I can hit champ, ranked is broken, but you haven't. So you're just telling people in a Twitch chat that you can. Anyway, here comes the wall. Push up towards main. Blizzard on the cart. There is a chance for a Captive Sun here. Captive Sun comes out, hits the ram. Not the greatest of targets, to be honest. 0 for 4 on shots in the sky. The old hitboxes could never. Now Lazuli on cart. Doc's going to start holding Annihilation, ready to push onto the back line. Itchy's going to take down although, but it's not enough. It's 5 for 1 trades. All right.
そうですね、ウルト、ブリザードに、キツネに対してブリザードで1ストレートを取ってきてよかったんですけど、その後の、キャプテンさんが
Wait, why are you hating? Because your
This is an
master's
absolute
chill?
disaster. This is
You're
a
calling
dog's
all the
breakfast.
players in your lobbies
Get out of their
burgers,
stolen.
mate.
Yeah, you're right, mate.
Don't think I'm jealous of my Twitch chatter getting to Grandmaster 2 for the first time. Thanks for 13 months, Rob. Welcome back. We don't need the chimpment, dude. Like, with anything but the chimpment. Alright. Fod carry up on the high ground now. Sakume with a window as well. And now Rob's typing chimpment. You're gonna cry. You don't like burgers? Actual tears. Like, you're never gonna be free. You're never gonna be free of these chimp emotes, dude. Like, it's just inescapable. Alright, Itchy now holding up block in main. Overclock comes through. Gachapin. What are we to do with this guy? He pops the overclock. He sees nothing. Catnap comes out. Drop off the map to Itchy. Gachapin taken down by Wolf during his ult as well. At least he got 1 kill, but Sakume will also trade out Wolf. So it's 2 for 2, 99 Divine. While they do have a respawn advantage, they will not get full cap from this fight. They are going to lose insane meters and have to play for a pretty dicey recontest. It feels like 99 Divine have a terrible concept of staggering as well, as both of their backliners are just hard throwing the game by staggering so late. We're going to have no supports for this recontest at this rate. Itchy's coming back on the Orisa, trying to push around the side. He's made it out the choke, but he hasn't done much else with it. So hard to find somebody to push onto here. He's just stuck behind a ram. He's used spin and fort already. He's trying to snipe someone out the sky here, although has the high noon as well. Nothing done yet though. Smashes the Kitsu on the cart. Now they have to touch into the Kitsu. Yangjun's so close to the Captive Sun. Out he comes now with it. Itchy's actually found Wolf, but the Suzu's good for the Sun. Sakume trades NHZ. It's 5v3 now, but Lazuli, they have an Annihilation for the cart. The Squishies have to touch. They get punched out in 1, and Lazuli, don't tell me it's a reverse sweep for Lazuli now.
押し込みの一手として機能していきます。
はい。
さあ、ラズリー、これで
What happened to 99 Divine? Get Supreme back in. Non-exotic circumstances.
素晴らしかった。
Just happens. Just happens sometimes.
まあ、でも、ナインティナイン側も、そうですね、ネコバスが炸裂弾パークを取ったタイミングで、ネコバスにするのもありかなと思ったんですけど、ちょっとキャプティブさんがたまり際ということで帰れませんでしたね。
タイミング的にはね、少し難しい状況ではありましたが。
Supreme commented and they started losing. He commented that before their first game as well. Get dog ears in for the 99 Divine Hell Clutch. Yeah, I mean, low-key, we do need to get some random GM piss-low player into this lobby to clutch it out for 99 Divine. I think that's the difference that needs to be made. Especially the type of person that needs their rank validated for them in Twitch chats. Alright. Is OWCS Japan even fun to watch? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I boiled the water, but I didn't make the coffee for this one yet. So this series is going a little longer than I expected.
どう対応するか。
You peak champ because you're good, but I peak plat 2 because my teammates incompetence. We are not the same. What about me, guys? I'm plat 2. Am I good? Get that chatter in. Get that chatter in right now. All right. Push out now for Fod carry.
まあドミナ相手より
Him in. Scorch fan. 6-7 with a Gaga. I reckon I could do it. Yeah. Rest assured, everyone in this chat could not.
そうですね
I did see him banned in Cardi's chat. Who? Who, Bussy Brigadier? I literally just hopped off ranked and jumped in your chat. Wow, you're being weird. Peace, brother. That's all good, mate. Will not miss. Follow just so I could time. I peaked Diamond 2 on my good guys. Dog ears would go triple negative in a game of OWCS Japan. Yeah, I mean, just tap it in to spread some negativity about support players, mate. Like, we'll see you on the other side, mate. Domina coming through to counter out the Romantra. Good luck with that one. Now, we are going to see a total collapse for 99 Divine. It's going to be a map 5 matchup at this rate. Shield comes up for Dox as he's going to keep pressing towards the spawn.
耐えたいですねこの変形
Peace. There's no way this guy has Bussy in his name as well. Like,
耐えたいところなんですが
this guy also has Bussy in his name. Like, inescapable. You haven't seen how I was moving in my friend's diamond in houses? In mind, Thanos arrive, IRL, fucking sweats, Dino dance. Just insane. Hey, Freddy. Alright, Dox is sitting on cart right now. Form timing comes out again for Wolf in the Sky, but Gachapin's already dead. Lazuli pressing the advantage, salting the wound, twisting the knife, all of the above. It's a fucking disaster for 99 Divine. They're going to be so boomed after this. Wolf finds a way to get traded, and NHZ, and Itchy. Really, there is not a lot more that this guy can do. If we gave this guy a human main DPS player, he might actually be completely unstoppable. Put Solace in on main DPS. Fine. I'm just gonna say it. Put Solace in on main DPS. I'm ready. Now it's time. Fod carry. Ready to swing. Couple of bolts out now on the Freya. Nano, Captive Sun, both available. It's all relying on Smash here. Eyes on the Cap Bastion for Lazuli. Staging for a Fly Noon. They start popping in. Fod carry instantly taken out the skies. Unprepared for that one. Triple shot onto the backliner as well. Drops down for more. Itchy has ult. Is going to go for a Nano Gachapin here. Gets one. Captive Sun, oh no way, Terra Surge comes out in main, the Nano Clock gets one, a second is just around the corner, can't do it, and yep, 99 Divine, that'll just be a full hold now, using Nano Clock and Terra Surge in the 3v5, getting one kill for it, put it away, put it away.
ちょっと今の
Hilarium, thank you for making that large Commander X emote and the large we did that. Hilarium's the only person that seems to have caught on to this secret meta of enlarging emotes for 30 bits. I feel like it's a much better use of bits than like the 1-bit people, but I guess there's 30 times the cost. You did it? Where? Genuinely where? Am I tripping? Like a week or two ago? Okay, so we're just like, we're quoting events from a time when like my brain there was just nothing there. Like, just let's not be ridiculous and refer to events that you know I'll never be able to like grasp. All right, Yangjin rips the Captive Sun, backline Captive Sun, hits Smash, doesn't even need to self Suzu, can just step around the corner and block it for a second. Tank's gonna get adequate healing as well. 99 Divine, they nearly have another Terra Surge. Itchy just pumps damage, man. But they need it fast, they need it now. The Bowler's killed nothing. Wolf goes down first, although trades Yangjin though. 90% on that Surge now for Itchy, but he's got no Fortify. Watch yourself, brother. Big trouble for him, but he's going to have that Terra Surge. Fly Noon is out again. Gachapin is dead, although in the backline going for a final pick on to the Freya. Fod carry lives to tell the tale. Nano boost onto Itchy. He's found one. Flip from the backline of 99 Divine. Full track on NHZ. This guy is absolutely solo carrying this lineup right now. Fod carry playing life in the back, but Itchy still goes down. Now it's just Fod carry left standing. He's going to kill the Bastion. He's not going to kill the Bastion. It's curtains. Itchy, where's Scratchy? Oh, cute. Itchy is the Japanese burner. What do you think the burnt peanut of X Fortnite collaboration? No strong thoughts.
これは
Can't Gigantify 7 TV emotes tired? I'm spiraling.
カニですね。
カニです。
Alright, well, it's a 5-map banger. Map 1 already getting a lot more interesting than I expected. We need a song to Ella's Bongo too.
高い。
高すぎますね。
はい。
What about this?
従来であれば
Like the intro to this?
2枚が押し切ってもおかしくないようなシチュエーションではあったんですが、
I'm gonna go make that coffee.
しかもね、
Don't play that fuck ass Irish song.
返してきます。
そうですね。
A bit late, I'm afraid.
当たり合いもですね、非常に個人的に作目が非常にうまいプレーをしていたんですが、スリープで寝かし、7をつけて反転という形でうまくローテートしていったんですが、まあ復帰に来たバスティオンにやられてしまい、まあ、ちょっとバスティオン、猫バスティオンがうまいですね、ラズリー非常に。
やっぱりとなるともうこれネコバスティオン拒否するしかないんじゃないのという、そういった状況までは追い込まれているか、99ディバイン。
はい。
いやー、圧巻の内容。最初の2本は99ディバインが圧倒し、そして後の2本ではラズリーが圧倒する。となると、まあ、精神的にはむしろラズリーが優位かという。
そうですね。これラズリーに波が乗ってますね、完全に。
まあ、ただ、カウンターマップと、まあ、カウンターバーン、イニシャルバーンの選択権は99ディバイン側にありますので、まあ、状況的にはまあ、いろいろひっくるめてイーブンかなという形ではあるか。さあ、両チーム、追い込み、追い込まれ、気がつけば2対2、フルセットまでもつれ込んでいます。
はい。
いやー、今季のジャパンは面白いぞ。
面白いですね。今一番盛り上がってますよね。過去一。
確かにね、これまでね、本当にいろんな盛り上がったシーズンっていうのはあると思うんですけど、まあ、それこそね、見事さんが、まあ、リアムゲーミング時代にね、バレルを倒したステージとか、
はい。
あの時もね、日本の歴史変わったなって感じがしましたけど、まあ、どうですかね、平均レベルという観点で見ると、おそらく今季がね、一番こうぐんとね、跳ね上がっている、
そうですね。
そういった印象はありますかね。
そうですね。あと、もうリージョンのレベルが本当にとにかく、もう昔より圧倒的に高いですよね。全然変わってます。
バレルはもとよりね、エンターフォースのね、先のアジア大会ではね、国際戦嬉しい1勝も手にしてましたし、
はい。
はい、まあ、本当にバレルだけじゃないぞと、他のチームがね、ぐんぐんとバレルに追いつけ追い越せで、こう伸びてきている、そういった状況。
Next song?
若手も入ってきてますからね、最近。
まあそうだね。
それにもあって、だんだん上がってきてますね。いや、すごいいい環境だなと思いますね、見てて。
やっぱね、これ盛り上がってる環境だとね、若手もやっぱこう憧れを持ってね、大青ってね、オールインするぞという気持ちになり、ここからレベルがね、こうどんどん上がっていくという、好循環がね。
Hey, Harrison. You stole my stream streak!
そして3年目ではございますが、ここに来てね、成熟の一途をたどっているかというところではあります。いや、素晴らしい。
素晴らしいですね。
No more Irish. We're done with the Irish. We're done with the Irish. All of my viewers are going to hate this music. All of my viewers are going to hate this music.
ですけど、ここでどうなるでしょうか。
これ残ってるとしたらハイブリッドですよね。
残ってるとしたらそうかな。
ハイブリッドだけなんですけども、リセットは
回だとなんかこうどっかとどっかが一緒になってて、
I'm not doing Belka.
ハイブリッドだったな。なんか
プッシュとフラポですね。
フラポか。今回はプッシュとフラポ分かれていましたよね。
はいはいはい、分かれてますね。
なのでちょっとね、この辺変わってきてる可能性というのもあるんですが、ちょっとこれはね、
Happy Pride, not a trans pigeon.
はい、待ちます。
はい、もう次ね、明らかな答えが出るんで。いずれにせよ、次のマップ取り切った方が、まあ、
A real song?
陣を制するという格好ではあります。特にこのチームはね、順位の位置関係的にかなり似通ってるものがあるかなと。ここでの1勝はね、 大きな意味を持っていくでしょう。
そうですね。これかなり自信つきますよ、プレイヤーたちにとっても。
うん。
The Frogger worm is so cute, man.
無駄なくじかれるとね、メンタル的にもきついんで、こ
嫌
こは、
だね。
どちらも勝っていきたいですね。
初戦はね、いつも以上に欲しい。これがね、競技プレイヤーの差がというものではあります。
はい。
Be right back. Gotta get the
そう
coffee off the
初戦から
stove.
もうね、ボルテージはフルマックス。ちょっと今日という日はね、とんでもなく長い一日になるかもしれません。
なりますね。
情報が入ってきました。マップセットに関しましては、マップリセットは入りません。
はい。
元に戻った格好ですね。
そうですね。
なので次はハイブリッドで確定かな。
確定ですね。
はい。さあ、このハイブリッド、どこを選択していくか。
となると、ヌンバリかキングスローの2択じゃないですかね。さすがにハリウッドは、多分やらないんじゃないですかね。
どうですかね。
やりたいプレイヤーが多分いないと思うんですよね、
やりたいプレイヤーがいないはどうですか。それ言い過ぎじゃないですか。隠れハリウッドファンがね、いるかもしれませんよ。
いますかね。
はい。まあ、結構面白いマップでもありますけどね。
僕個人的にも選手時代ちょっとハリウッドだけはうってなったんで、
あ、そうなんだ。
うん
それはメインサポ目線だからっていう。
いやもう全員多分難しいと思いますよ、ハリウッドは。
確かにね。特にね、第2がね、
そうなんですよね。
めちゃくちゃ広いんで。
そう、第2が本当しんどいんですよね。
それを踏まえた上で、まあ、三本さんのね、それ簡単な一感想かもしれませんけど、
一感想です。はい。
はい、ハリウッドを選びたい選手はいないというね、その元プロの声を信じるか、あとシンプルにいけばね、キングスローというような安牌があるんで、
安牌もありますし、やっぱヌンバリが最近だと、あんまり結構競技マップではあると思うので、
ただね、コースがね、やっぱ強いマップなんで、そのヌンバリ、ネコバス拒否しながら選択していくかという
そうですね。
ところですかね。現状ね、やっぱネコバスをよりこう強く使いたいなっていう気持ちが上回ってるのがラズリ側なので、
はいはいはい。
まあ、99バインからしたらちょっとネコバスはあんましたくないかなっていう気がしてますね。
ネコバス拒否ならハリウッドですね、確かに。
そう、そんなわけでマップセットです。こちら。最後マップ、キングスローです。
はいはい。
derpy drunk stream arsehole.
さすがにバンクか。さすがにですね。
さすがにですね、本当に。
はい、これはもう温存しておいた最後のバンを切っていきます。ジェットパックキャットバン。対するはね、メイです。まあ、キングスローの非常に強力な選択肢であるメイをバンしていきます。多分ね、メイが一番強いマップどこかに置いたら多分ここになるんですよ。
Debating in 2026.
だいぶ強いですよ。
めちゃくちゃ強いここは。
まあ、ランナットでやるラグビー側からしても非常に厄介なので、そのための番だと思いますね。
まあ、かなりね、狭い道が多いというところで、かなり分断が通しやすいマップとなっています。であればというところで、ここはメイをバンしていく。さあ、しかしこれによってラブリとしては、連続で勝ってきて、このね、
What did he do?
猫の部分が
What did he do? Why can't I listen to him in Pride Month?
まあでも流れは非常にいいのでね、ラズリー
Go on.
ここをどうやってプレイするかですね。
まあここでね、猫バスティオンなしでも勝ちきれば、
No, we're done with the Sigma male.
本物と言っていいでしょう。
はい。
He said not nice things about gay men.
全ての試金石とな
Did he kill someone?
2対2で迎える最終マップはキングスローです。まあ、最後をね、決めるにはふさわしいマップ
Didn't he straight up kill someone?
懸念があって、
はい。
このマップ引き分けがあります。
Like, just listen to the damn music. Just listen to the fucking
そ
music.
れですよね。マップリセットですよね、さすがに。
はい、その場合ってイニシャルバンの権利どっちになるんですかね。
確かに。どっちなんだろう。
はい、またね
Not very woke of you. Ad. Instant ad.
はい、
いや、どうなんですかね。確かに引き分けがあるのか。
引き分けは
Shut up and dance, chat. That's alright, yeah.
シーズンにね1回ぐらいは起きるんで、ひょっとしたらねそういう幻の
Chief Keef, the one and only.
そしたらね我々持たないかもしれない。
持たないですね今日。
でもこれまだね1試合
Face holding tactics.
気圧マッチが2試合ありますからね。
そうなんですよね。この後ね、とんでもないレベル感でお送りしている OWCS ジャパン。すべてのチームがね、強いと言い切ってもおかしくないような、それほどのレベル感で現在お送りしております。
これは作戦会議中ですかね、おそらく。
ギリギリまで時間を使って。
Didn't he write this when he was like 16?
さあ、まもなく体制完了となりました。さあ、ラズリ対1990バイン。一応は最終マッチです。
Crazy. He was 300? I'm not adding it. Not adding it. Doc. We've got enough Ellis in here. We've got 25 slots left. I'm at fucking 975 out of 1,000. I'm out of slots.
こちらが皆さん知ってますか？ハースストーンというゲームです。
はい、存じております。
ああ、本当ですか。
はい。
よかったです。
おやつさんのハースストーン元プロでしたっけ？確か
あ、そうですね。僕と青汁さんが、はい、そういった経歴でやってもらってますね。
一緒にやって
That's on better Twitch TV. Hilarium.
ほぼ同じ時期というかね。
It's not in the same emote set.
持ち込んでみたいな。
ライバルみたい
All of my Forsen stuff.
二人が仲間であるみたいな。
な。はいはいはい。
All of my Forsen stuff is on better Twitch TV, which is a different emote set.
そんなね、昔話は縦を見ていきましょう。まずはウィドメーカーでくじ引きを引いていこうという構えだが、まだここはもうすぐさま帰りきます。両チーム新メトラ、そしてラズリはかなり独特な構成になってきます。
Go on, Docs. The Doomfist Gambit didn't pay well on push. Maybe it's going to pay DVDs here on King's Row.
カウンターピックとして機能しています。独占。うまい。
Come on, son.
完璧なキャラコンテン
He's
ツ
dead again.
ビブラスによって
Just for those just now tuning in, Docs played Doomfist on Runasapi in a similar ban scenario to this, cat ban into Doomfist. They got full pushed in like 4 minutes. Like they got hard dominated when he played Doomfist. And now he sees
2階での耐久が
Doom defense. And he sees Sig defense on first one King's Row and he says it's another Doom. Volume up, yeah. There's casters, so when I turn the volume up for the game, I hear the casters and it's distracting. Alright. He got the paycheck based. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, clinical. Alright, now looking for a slam. Finds Fod carry. Doesn't have the punch to punch him off the TP, unfortunately, because he already used it on the Sigma, trying to get him off high ground. Punch across again for Docs, trying to set up on the back line. Looks like he's found Sakume, might be forcing a TP out of him. Now time for another engagement from Docs any second. Now the problem for LAZULI is nobody can touch the point here. Docs is just playing solo queue Overwatch. He's slept in the back. He's dead again!
ここでもヤンジュン、ドックスの時間をかけた仕掛けもいなし切っていった。これを当てるかかわすかというね、シチュエーションではあったんですが、当て切っていったのはヤンジュンです。
素晴らしいですね。
He's on Ram now.
これを外した瞬間ね、アナは倒れるしかないというね、概念ではあるんですが、当てさえすればアナがカットできます。
Rather hear casters than this awful quote music. Cried. Actually cried. It's alright, mate. There's lots of different places you can listen. Alright. Now Lazuli. Ram available. Pushing towards the Sig. Goes for the Flux. It's a 0-man from Ichi, the superstar from Japan. Sakume gonna take a back step here. Rap is too overstimulating. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be a real certain type of person to when you hear rap. It's okay to not like rap, right? But then to say that it's like not music or something, it's like, why does music go in inverted commas? Why does music go in inverted commas in that sentence? It's just, it's so fine to not like a genre of music, but music, like, Get real, dude. My God. All right, point force now for Lazuli. Itchy up on the high ground, poking through yet again. But 99D, they have double DPS ultimate with which to play with. There is a clock at the ready. Symbol comes out real early, though, from Fod Carry, and they need to chase a kill. Drop and chase that Wraithing Reaper Gachapon, or AFK and get no value from your teammate's ult. That's even better. I love that plan. Continue to AFK, rip the overclock, and let us all down like you've done all series long. Up on high ground, Itchy's holding it down. Nice and secure. Looks comfortable. When Raph is... would you call Blade music? I mean, it's music, I just don't like it. Now, Rock comes out, smack into the Ramatra, smashes dead pre-fight, and it looks like it was just a blip, those two maps where 99 Divine got packed up by Lazuli, because we're right back to the original script here on map 5, looking like a real full hold. Hang on. All those been spun. TP forward for the for the Kiri. Itchy 150 HP. Okay, it's a game-winning flux. Game's over. And to the guy that didn't like rap, I'd say I'm sorry, but you know, I think we're past that. I only listen to Eminem and Tom McDonald. I don't really mess with rap, but Eminem and half of Lawrence. Oh my God. 99 Divine now. They're on Lukiri Diva. They're trying to close this out. Lazuli are actually on a hardcore Diva counter comp though, so let's call it drawable for now. Even though it's not going to be a draw, Lazuli are on a major Diva counter comp. Can't take an angle right now. Wolf being a little bit paralyzed up on the high ground. Can't quite find the spot. Still, point touch for Lazuli. Dox is on the ground. Wolf is going to die to this Diva if he doesn't watch himself. Push all the way in. My God, Itchy is doing so much. My kingdom for some follow-up damage. This guy is turning water to wine, bread to fish, wood into wonderfully polished oak that has had multiple coats of boiled linseed oil that has been removed afterwards as not to create a tacky outer layer. TP up onto the high ground for Lazuli right now. But 99 Divine, they're already in a 5v4. They already have that opening pick. Dox trades Gachapon, but we're pretty used to playing without Gachapon in the server. Wolf is 30 HP. Fod Carry's going to finish that kill. Itchy loses suit on point, but Fod Carry finds a second trade. Now all 99 Divine need to do is just stem that bleed. Don't keep getting traded. Wait for your Diva to get mech. Itchy's only 50% though, little baby Itchy, and that could be a bit of a problem, as you can't force that issue. Gachapon, snare of the day, right click of the day, finishes 2 kills out of nowhere, and that might be it. Hashtag 99 Dino Dance, everybody.
のか
あ
できてたんですが、その後のフォトキャリーの変数のようなのが目立ちましたね。
あとやはり最後の最後の猫版というのが重くのしかかってきましたね。
I wasn't trying to hit the pole. Just having a stretch, mate.
惜しくも逆算の出番でした。
Gay little noise.
ただ内容的にはね、今後のラズリの活躍もね、十分期待できるような素晴らしい試合のようでした。
はい、素晴らしかったですね。お互いすごい。ネコバスの、そうです、ラズリは特にネコバスの連動が高いチームなので、
はい、
なかなか、できるチーム、できないチームがあるので、ネコバスを見せてほしいなっていうのは思いますね。
あとはそのネコバスを封じられた時のね、その札の部分が揃ってくれば、十分にこの後ね、勝利を重ねてのプレーオフ進出場面もあるでしょう。
そうですね、戦っていけますね。
さあ、受けては99ディバイン。ここではね、各ステージの上位チームの、その維持を示していました。
はい。
特にパフォーマンス素晴らしかったのは、マウガのイッチーであったり、サポートラインもかなり盤石でしたね。
完璧でしたね。
This is Aussie rap? This is Aussie rap? Aussie rap is so shit. Good day, Ollie. Aussie rap is so shit. Yep, that's as far as you get, mate. That's as far as you get. You told me to support the Aussie rap scene. Like, that's as far as it gets, I'm afraid. Fuck. We all knew where that was headed. Is that Haku alive? Fucking camel, man. Hey, Jake. Cool frog. Burritos. 100% burritos.
1、2マップのパフォーマンスが良すぎましたね。
さあ、そんなわけで BO チームこちらです。誰だ？さすがにですね、これは
素晴らしい。
サス1で。
スイッチ。
いやー、辛くも3対2、フルセットまでもつれた勝負を制していきました。99ディバインを牽引していったのはこの位置。これはこのマウガでのパフォーマンスが印象的でした。はい。うめえな。
Hi, Kyron.
これも
うめえな。
見えないとこからいきなり。
というわけで PO チームハイライトをお送りしてまいりました。はい、あってグッドゲームでした。
グッドゲーム。
さあ、やっぱ日本やばいかという、そういった印象をね、より強く抱かしてくれました。
はい。嬉しいですね。盛り上がってて。
嬉しいですね。本当にこれ以上はない盛り上がりを示している中。
Doc's roleplay? For Docs!
これ、やばいですよ。
これ
Our future will be forged in conflict.
What the hell is that emote? Never seen that emote before. You want some Aussie rap? For Docs, everybody. What? 2022 Ja Morant. For docs. Oh! This is so for docs. 2022 Ja was like that. I see. It's been a while since we've touched the Doom. Damn, dude. My soul. Yo, mate, monitor on? All gone. How broken is roll? I don't think anything's broken. Only thing broken here is my hands. And my brain. This guy's shutting her. That was scary. Legend Lifeweaver player. Save my ass. They lost their tank, keeping us alive. What's this Uwinks tweet? Another Aussie classic. Oopsies. Oh. I suck. Overheat? Yeah, true. Ooh, nice tree. Ouch. Alright, let's look at this Uwinks tweet. It's a video, so... Is it stream safe? Yeah? Okay. Quiet down, hilltop woods. Let me check this out. Someone call SVM Lenny. Games covering? Oh well. It's just that. It's just that.
Still make it right.
That's so peak. I have no block. SPM Benny.
Attaining the objective.
It's like, what's the point of standing on the edge like that if I'm not going to use the corner? You fucking get in there, Anti-Pasto! Come on!
I don't die that easily.
Hey, Panda.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
Dog, where the fuck is everyone? How much hours do I need to watch so I can get esports loot box? Is it 10? Does anyone know? I think it's 10. Ignore... Yeah, it's 10. The mod response is the true one. This guy's just the lobby admin, bro.
Meteor strike. Rally here.
Oh! Why am I being helpful? Good question. Where do your VODs go? I want to watch the LAZULI game. I mean, YouTube and Twitch both, no? Like, you can watch... I mean, you can watch the VODs on YouTube or Twitch both. I'm not sure I understand the question. Shit.
Send me someone who can fight. Hello there. I thank you. Over there. Heal me. Well done. An enemy here. Meteor strike.
Tough. Oh. Like, do we have a life weaver for the 15 hooks that they get? I don't get it. Well, my punch, Well, at least now I have empirical evidence that we do have a life weaver.
Cause and effect.
Play me supports.
Score
The best. Come on, tennis. What do you think about come on, tennis, Ryan?
You brought a fox to a gunfight.
You must be fun at parties.
I don't go to parties.
Yeah, that makes sense. You'd have to be invited first.
I hate it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Well, I'm dead. It's just a fella SPM Lenny on a second account. Like, I've been thinking this for a while.
They are stealing the objective.
Sombra hog. Like, come on. I'm a full client. Okay, not my gameplay or the players. Roll. There's no such thing as a YouTube chat? Huh. Hi, cheeky monkey. It's a disaster. It's an unmitigated disaster. I'm going Ryan. Not great at that. $20 man EMP now. Actually have the anti-environmentalist on Weaver. Actually have the anti-environmentalist on Weaver. Ooh, grip of the day. What am I pinning? Polish your flats. Eyes. We have another tree. The hog loves to fish for hooks here. Alright, you ready for this? No. Let's not do that. The People's Shield, baby! Oh.
Play of the game.
For docs?
Cause and effect.
For docs and for flats? Alright. This might be the future of Team Australia. How would you like to be naturalized, Ryan? Impressed? Kyron hitting the shackers. How would you like to join the team? Vengeance achieved, impressed. Maybe if Kuffer's there. Do we know when there's going to be new OWCS drops? Saturday. Saturday when NA OWCS starts, I reckon. What the hell is this? What do we think? Any thought? Dinner with Orange or brunch with Red Fur? I'd go brunch with Red Fur. Skip. Okay. Yeah, well, you're a pigeon, not a trans pigeon, so... The bar's pretty low. 100k or dinner with Soggy? Fuck that Soggy guy, I'd take the money. He'd probably be hungover as fuck from a crazy night out, popping bottles of Grey Goose and shit, right, Ryan? Like... You don't like sticky fingers, pussy? Fucking wokies. Not very woke of you. I love this not very woke of you. Thanks for the worm. To make it shiny. Always an improvement. Giving the gifts dandruff. Not very woke of you when Hydron plays. I feel like we have a few of those moments every stream. Any song requests? Anything anyone's feeling? Spin song. I don't want to listen to Spinning Around. I played Sorry for Party Rockin' before, Ryan, and a bunch of people were sooking. Fucking bums. I like this. I don't listen to this often anymore. Saturday Night Palsy. There you go, Aussie in the chat, eh? Like, Tism got another thing happening in October and November. I think I'll go to that as well. Already done for the day thing, Fish. Yeah, it's the Uwinks versus Please No Hero Band. Super fan, are ya? I do really like him, yeah. But I can't listen to Tism on stream. Nobody fucks with it. Can we Ooh. This is a fucking tune, actually. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. All right. Yeah, I could do that next. I haven't listened to Denzel Curry in a while. It was Ricky by Denzel Curry. All right. Uwinks back at it with Develop on hit scan, turning water to wine. Thanks for the 2 months, sniffing toes. Welcome back. All right, Please No Hero Band. They're playing a little bit of CAS, whereas Uwinks are just playing the Sim CAS variant, a little bit more Saudi Arabian with it. But bodies on the point first for the Uwinks. They're playing Sigma. They're making it very hard for the Diva, and it looks like Kalios is a little bit lost. Needs the Kyria to TP onto him to save his life. There, Navis is stuck out in the open, just getting pumped. And Kalios, all he can do is run right now. Looks like this Sim Sigma, even though they didn't seem to get any insane TPs or anything like that, they've just taken the first cap. No openings for Please No Hero Band. Flora, though, gets deposited into the backline, gets an opening kill on Develop before being traded out by Yumi. No TP for the Kiri now. Kalios can shift on, go for that kill, but he's getting beamed by the Sim. That's the power of the Symmetra versus the Diva. Once you get into the mid-fight, you can really wreak some havoc. Navis gets caught in the scrap, and this is a disaster for Please No Hero Band. They conceded the first cap 30 seconds ago, and they're still just losing the first fight now. Disaster. Yeah, that's Flora the Explorer. That's the skipper. All of the above. Please No Hero Band have lost their soul. Yeah, I mean, imagine Please No Hero Band, instead of having Kalios, they had Home Run Ball, a household name, a much beloved figure in the community. What are we going to do without him? Flora deposited into the backline again. He has an angle to shoot the Sigma from behind, but Developer's already killed Umi. A TP to the side and an instant kill on the cat. Uwinks looking a cut above right now. Triple tap from Develop onto Solsei as well. This guy is sharp as he is swinging around the back. That's 2 for Develop in this fight, and it's already 70%. Please No Hero Band, they haven't even reset. They're stuck in. A TP up onto the Cassidy could mean an even later stagger for Flora, and he just needs to hide for now. Now, here comes the TP. Flora's on the run, takes the Mega, but someone's respawning behind him. He finds the Kiri. He dies to the Kiri. Develop's killed Umi and Flora again, and why are we ever swapping off Develop's POV at this point? Because this guy is starting to look like a real walking, talking, maybe even breathing highlight reel. Huge damage on a Kalios. He gets the bomb off, but he's not long for this world, I suspect. Gets the remake and the flip. Uwinks, they're still not winning. Oh, they're still not losing this fight, but they did lose the cap briefly here. Yumi gonna flux Kalios here. Farewell, brother. See you in Valhalla, etc. Dead to the high noon, actually. The fly noon. Maybe I spoke too soon. In the back, Flora's stuck in a corner. Another swath of shots from Develop. This guy is actually, like, he's using all of his aim in the first week of OWCS Japan. I can't wait for this team to flop come playoffs, because this guy is doing it all right now. Yoti traded Develop with another kill, and this guy genuinely hard carrying on the Cassidy right now, just hitting everything. Kalios is back on Monkey. Oh, Catnap on Develop beats that. Cried. It's not over. Kalios is half HP. Solsei nearly has Barrage. With no develop now to carry them, APDO's in big trouble. They're getting spammed. Flora kills APDO. Please no hero band. Their tank is still living. Finally goes down to but Yoti is getting killed by the Farah. It's a 2 versus 4. Please no hero band have clutched. What? How? Where is CX Gaga? Shut the fuck up, Fluffy Tuna 1. Did you Twinks actually get the Pride Month buff? It feels that way. It feels that way. Alright. Carry down and it's easy. Yeah, the second develops dead. It's just a different story. But develop is 1v9 right now. Yoti out in the open. Flying Flora finds nothing for that one. Goes for a little exploration. Gets nothing. Solsei Barrage available. Oh, that's big! It's a huge one. The Suzu's good, but not good enough. APDO will save the day with that Suzu, really. But then Solsei just gets a kill regardless. Everyone's dead for Uwinks. Again. We're closing on last fight now. Mum's a part-time bum. I'm new who's Sloan. There's a team called Twinks. Drops. No, Peppy just has to get shit on by VARREL his last game. Yeah, last game's not going to be great. But this game looks alright. Yumi swaps over to the Diva now, having too much trouble on the Sigma versus the Winston. Yumi can start contesting Kalios up in the sky, though, make things a little harder for Solsei as well. About half HP at the moment, but APDO about to have the Kitsu. Kitsu out into the open. Let's get a TP side to side, shall we? Yoti, do what you were doing for the past 100%. Maybe give your Cass an angle. Or APDO can die early on. Flora the Explorer can go for a fly noon. And Develop can die. And this is at 87%, so if Yumi gets staggered, the game is actually done and there's not going to be a touch. They're already relying on Yumi to touch because it's 92%. I doubt, can Wall ride his way back in here. Yumi getting pumped on the way in, little scratch, and U-Twinks, they do get the touch. Fast Lucio, dies on the tap though. APDO, Kitsu, dead, and U-Twinks have actually lost this first round. Cried.
しかったんですけどね、ユーウィンクスも。ちゃんとルシキリでキャスと一緒に移動して、全体的にまとまって狭い場所で戦うような感じでうまく運営してったんですが、途中のピックチェンジですよね。さすがカリオスといったところで、ウィンストンがうまく刺さりましたね。いやこれ素晴らしいピックチェンジ。
ウィンストンがね、出しやすいバンかつ対面でも有効に機能しやすい。そうですね。そういった状況でありましたので、ここは通し切っていきました。そして勝敗予想は50%。
What's up, Victor? Alright. U-Twinks, more extreme version of the comp now, playing the Kiri and the Mizuki, but please no hero ban, they're matching it. Sim versus Mei is an interesting matchup. Wall can really clutch up if somebody from the U-Twinks side mispositions early on. But as you get into these mid-fights, the Sim definitely outscales. That fully charged beam, way more damage than the Mei. But if you get a good wall, it never gets that far into the fight. Yoti TP's over to the side early on, but no kill yet. Yumi stuck in the pit, Develop swinging wide, but the skip is firing today. Yoti will go down, Develop will get taken as well, and it's 3-0. Dr. Kalios, now he's on. He's playing the Sig as well. He's good for it in the mirror here. U-Twinks, Yumi was getting the better of Heesung yesterday. But Kalios, Sig is his bread and butter. This is where he was born and raised. Playing Diva, Zarya, Sigma. But Sig in particular, this is something that the back end of his career, back when he was actually making real money playing the game, he was actually good at the Sig. Please no hero ban. They are in control. Flora up on the high ground, snapping heads, just making these rotations hard. Rock from Kalios is mega, and look at the ult charge. Umi actually killed by the rock here, but Kalios, 91% on the gravitic flux already, takes Yoti on the rotation. He wants to touch point. He's going to drop in from above. Bang! Gets rocked. Gets killed. Yumi doing it all, but Flora on the flank has killed Develop, has killed APDO, and has saved the bacon of Please no hero ban. U-Twinks, they get 8%, but that's all for now. Flowers for Flora, everybody. Alright. Monkey smoking a pipe from Mittens. Solsei, up top now, poking towards the spawn. Gonna have 4 ultimates by the time U-Twinks get involved. Everything but Umi's Sanctuary. Navis playing quite far behind. All of Please No Hero Band not playing up at all. Perhaps this is because of the late trades that came through in the fight. They don't have the confidence to play up. This flux is huge, though. Massive flux forces Suzu, Ice Block, all of the cooldowns from the U-Twinks. Kitsu's mirrored right now in main, but there's definitely a cooldown advantage for the Twinks. They are pushing forward now as the Blizzard is out. Backline, Solsei actually misses that Blizzard, and look at the Twinks. They push forward. Develop kills Navis. Yoti's traded, but it's a one-man advantage, and the Twinks have flipped the cap. Second time in a row now that the Twinks have actually managed to flip the cap mid-fight. Umi rocked by Yumi here. Positional masterclass from the floating Sigma. What is that rock, Kalios? Down he goes, and that's going to be U-Twinks doing this lean. That was only Kitsune Rush. Please No Hero Band, they use Flux, Blizzard, Kitsu, all of those ultimates for nothing. Bit of a disappointment, dare I say. All right. Sanctuary for Umi's going to have to do some heavy lifting, but what we should note is that Navis has swapped Cat. A Fly Noon could be huge, right? But there's a Sanctuary on the side of and could definitely throw down a Sanctuary to completely counter out all of Flora's antics here. Fly Noon comes out now, nice and high in the sky. Sanctuary's down, but we're just going to chase after poor old Develop and catch him out. Can't counter that one if you don't get stacked up with your team. Umi with his own Sanctuary just to try and keep people healthy. Flux is a controversial take from Yumi there. Instead of aiming it at the 3 people stacked in the Sanctuary, guy aims it for the solo Sigma and misses. Yoti's going to go down now, and it seems that this series is reaffirming the theory that ults don't matter. That's Kappa Flapper Capitology theory, as every time a team has more ultimates, they seem to lose these fights. Flora, pushing forward, gets a nice little headshot onto APDO, and we're in last fight territory. 80%, with Kalios having a Gravitic Flux to seal the deal. Has made the move over to Cat as well. A Fly Noon being threatened here. Rock comes out early. You would have wanted to save that for the Fly Noon, brother. Be careful. Very dangerous scene about to approach. Develop getting flown up in the sky. Wow! That is what I call team play from the U-Twinks right now. Gonna drop your Fly Noon to the ground. Is gonna get pumped on the way to the point. Flux comes out now from Kalios. Beware. Does look like Please No Hero Band are going to do some anti-synergy here. A Flux onto the Blizzarded Sigma saves him from despair, but it ain't enough. As Please No Hero Band, they're going to take Ilios 2-0 through what can only be described as a Christmas miracle.
チームキルで抑え切っています。まずはファーストアップエリオス。
Woo. I'll be right back. Hey, Mashi. Get cozy.
go, Bruins, because
The
you got
hell?
close to 3 on your cock.
August raided me already? You go, Jim? Good night? What the hell? Shit. Thanks, Aug. I didn't expect this. Were you just put to sleep by these games? You just weren't fucking with it today? Thank you very much. Welcome to all the Augustinians. Thank you. Have a wiggle. Yeah. Thanks, August. Yeah, but I also wanted Jim over sitting on my ass for 13 hours today. Did you start early? Was it a long stream? Hi, Lazator. Hi, Bananas. Hi, Popeye. Ah, your name isn't Popeye. It's Pop Yowie. Pope Yowie. Nah, 7 hours today? Okay. Alright, well. Something to ponder for sure, Bushy Brigadier. Something to ponder. But yeah, let's okay, well I'll close our little watching together thing then. Co-workers aren't real because nobody has jobs.
訴状音がピカイチだったんで
Alright, well, hang on, let me see what we can do here. Why are you Australian? It's like, do you ask August why he's a New Zealander? Is that how that rolls? And back to lurking by auntie. See, you're not a trans pigeon. Yes. No, I understand why he's a New Zealander. What's the reasoning for him being a New Zealander in comparison to the question being asked by you here for me? Like, what's the core gap in understanding? I mean, he gets asked more than you'd hope. Tough as fuck. Alright, let's turn these guys down until the next map starts. Anyone?
This is an absolute disaster.
Brigitte,
This is a
thanks
dog's
for the 2
breakfast.
months. Welcome
Oh,
back.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
You're right, mate. Anyone from August chat good with wood? We were... Unter, thoughts on this emote? Which one is that? That's lesbian pride? Sure, why not? Anyone good with wood here? I used to do some whittling. What about finishing? Sanding and finishing with oil. Anyone good with wood? Anyone look at this wood and think like, I know what this needs? Anyone? No? Varnish? First time varnish? You want oiled up wood? Yeah, I need to oil this wood. But like, it's been oiled badly. Like, you see these patches? Like, that's bad oiling. You need to do it right. So I need to fix the bad oiling and then oil it good. Oil that fence first. What's your problem with the wood? It's indoors. I want it to be my desk. What's the problem with it? It feels shit. It feels shit. It doesn't feel consistent. Some areas feel kind of rough. And I feel like there's a slight residue that comes off my hands when I rub my hand on it. So it needs to be cleaned with something. It's dry. It's sip time. Fuck it. It's sip time. And finish was linseed oil. Yes, that's correct. Exactly, Leo. That is the problem that I am suffering at the moment. Come on, seriously, guys, it's sip time. I don't know why nobody's sand with the finer grit, I guess. Fucking owned would sell. You should, tough sign. Newly out gay seeks help dealing with wood from wider gay community just one day into Pride Month. I retweeted that picture of me kissing Jamie for Happy Pride, and some like straight gay porn account has liked like 4 random selfies on my Twitter account from the past 5 years and followed me. Like, just very troubling. Very troubling. That was me, my bad. Fucked. So fucked. Thanks for 30 bits, Hilarion, by the way.
さらにメイ。
Alright.
まあ防衛がメイシグマというのがかなり順当な選択肢と言えるでしょう。
Sigma v Sigma. I don't think this matchup is good for Uwinks. I feel like they were winning when they were doing something a little different. They were playing Sim, and the enemy team was playing Dima. Now that they're in a Sigmira, I feel like Kalios is just better at that. You forgot Flora's on this team? I mean, Flora the Explorer is good for it. This map pool is so sleeper. Who cares about a map pool? Where would you look at the time? And it's actually sip time. Wow. Funny that. All right. So Mizukiri for both sides again. It feels like teams are really gravitating towards this. In fact, everything is the same except Develop is on Soj and Flora's on Cass. Soj is an Overwatch 2 hero, which doesn't feel like something Develop would be all too comfortable with, being someone who was last seen in 2020. But he has a fully charged rail. And he's going to miss that rail. That's all good, though. He's just going to keep on playing main, trying to maintain an off angle from his team. Everyone's pushing for a hard engagement up top, but Kalios walks forward, sacks up, instantly hits the rock, eats a hell of a lot of damage, but God, he's got 9 HP. Is he going to live on 9 HP? He shields off the hit scan angle. He gets pocketed through it. Wow, Savant of Sigma Kalios manages to live through all of that. Actually, just balls of steel on this guy. It's still sip time, guys. Like, I'm sure more of you could be sipping right now. Rock comes out from Kalios as he comes off the top rope. Bang! Wall keeps him healthy, actually. The Yoti wall is saving him. And Flora is running down. Develop pushes him with the flashbang, hits the shot, and we are laughing. Tick conceded as Utwinks will get one of those, but they're not good for 3 as Kalios is going to keep on pushing inside. He's with Flora. The shield is good on the rock, and Utwinks, well, we're going to see a pause. Oh, I'm sipping. Pub. First time, forget 65 popcorn. I sip when I'm good and damn thirsty. I can see you're thirsty, dude. Like. Ooh. Big E is back in business. No, bro, it's sip time now. There you go, you got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Do I run ads here or do we just wait? Like, what's the reason for the pause? I think we wait. Out of respect. Do you know this man? Just a fella? Do you know this giant meat 69? They paused because Flora missed 10 shots in a row. Stays quiet. I could have run ads here. This had ad break written all over it. Alright, we're back. Flora back up top, and the Twinks, look, they get 1 tick, but the point force isn't going to get them very far in the next turn. Wait, Umi must have DC'd. Umi has 1% ult charge, so that's cool. Umi with a very unlucky disconnect. That was a bad business move. I told you to. It can happen. Alright. Up on high ground now. Do you reckon that's Twin Kitty with 2 Ks or Twink Kitty that just followed me? Just out of curiosity. Alright. Soulsay up top now, gonna have to break a hole in that wall skip. Flux comes through, it's mega, huge Flux. Easy Suzu though, will be Suzu'd. Freeze out onto the Sig, but it's not enough as 3 members of Please No Hero Band have been obliterated. Great Sanctuary from is going to stop any chance of Please No Hero Band even shooting into that Flux. Everyone goes down, everyone dies, and Umi, well, Umi lives to tell the tale, but blame the DC. Blame the DC. Alright, not having an altar layer in there is killer. Now there is a... Well, actually that was only the Sanctuary for the Twinks, so that's, yeah, a bit tough for Please No Hero Band to be losing that one. I quite like their name, yeah. Is it Twink Kitty or Twin Kitty? You know, they have to clarify themselves, because that was their doing. Alright. Twinks, slow pushing cart. Are we still hate watching Uwinks? Well, there's no hate in my heart. There's no room for hate in my heart. Alright, pushing forward now. Twinks pushing up. Kitsu comes out from Navis. Counter Kitsu from APDO. Rock slams out onto Kalios, but Yumi Lian is going to take it slow. Oh, no way. Push forward with the overclock, but Yoti will be rocked. So that is 5v4 now. Please No Hero Band have the lead. The Twinks need to watch themselves. Flora's flanking, trying to close out this fight. But Yumi sees the flank. Chain and rock combo onto Yumi, puts him very behind on health. Kalios still pumping damage. Guy nearly has another Gravitic Flux. Even though they lost first point, you can see how good this man is in the Sigma Mirror, always hitting his skills. Another Flux has struck the Twinks. The Flux is good. The counter Sanctuary for the Blizzard, I think. That's Blizzard for you Twinks. Flux and Sanctuary for Please No Hero Band. Flora finds APDO. Kalios with another rock, but he's out of touch, time, and health. And the Twinks are going to push inside and win that indoor scrap. 2 trades for Flora, not enough to stop the bleed. Please No Hero Band on their retake. They're going to have a Blizzard, sooner high noon. Everything else, about the same. Twinks 70% on the Gravitic Flux. Another hot take, you hate Mizuki. That's life. No hate, only drops Dino Dance. Yeah. That's better. Sigma Traders hit the Rock Towers. Twink Towers, I see. When are we going to listen to the Wheels on the Bus? What? Like the children's song? Probably no intent. Flora flanking the right side here. It's nice and open for him, so he gets a decent angle. But look at this push onto Kalios. Great Suzu, great Blizzard, both keeping him healthy. And gets caught on the rotation. But Flora's dead, and this May is in big trouble. You're entering a world of pain, Soulsay. Great shield from Kalios. Now the Mays are locked. Hell in a cell. But the rock converts for Yumi, and it's all coming up you Twinks right now. They are 3.5 minutes for third point. Really nice push. No, not it was a blood sacrifice for Your poor Exo player? Who was on Exo in this roster? Alright. Kitsu, Flux, has pre-fighted the skip as well. My god, that DC really having some flow-on effects for Please No Hero Band. They're all pushed back to spawn now. Yumi poking up. He's flanking on Kalios, hits that rock, pumps him forward, but the pocket's good. Suzu's been burned, though, and now Blizzard and Clock and Flux are all going to be hard to deal with. Please No Hero Band opting for the controversial take of not contesting the cart until its last fight. Now it's last fight. The Flux is out in response to the Kitsu. Catches Kalios. He's in the sky. The Suzu's good again, man. Navis so good for these Suzus, but not so good for avoiding the overclocks. What an angle as well from Develop. At the enemy team's spawn doors. Hits the shot. Flora will take down Develop, but with the Sanctuary, might be enough to close it all. Nobody can even touch. And Twinks cap with 2 minutes 15. Map 1 was a 2-0. It was kind of dogfighty at the start, but then it looked good when they got into a Sigma matchup. It looked like Please No Hero Band were just better, but maybe that's cap. Oh, that's a good one. No wonder they didn't scrim Oz.
しかも4チームもそれに合わせるように一緒に動いてるのがとてもいいですね。シグマとメイでうまくセットで動けてるのが相手のシグマにとってすごい嫌な動きができてるので、逆に言えば PNHB はそれがちょっと若干ずれてる。あんま息が合ってないっていうのがあるので。
It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time to do it, to do it, to do it, to do it. to do it right, child. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. Hey Gus. Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute, Gus Fring. Where have you been? Confess. Confess. Where have you been, Gus Fring OW? Wide speed think. Come on. Holy fuck, GG. Close one there, Supreme. But you're the kings of Kings Row, so it's okay. Doing fuck all, speed 78. Wow. Just tell me I fell off in less words, dude. Just tell me I fell off in less words. Suzu's good. Push forward now for the skip. Fully charged beam. May no ice block on the point. TP behind for the skip. Wants to keep it going. It's 2-tap by APDO. Whoa! Okay, now a push again for the front liner. Please no hero band. No skip, no problem, as they are going to hit the little Suzy Q here on to Navis and the May and push all the way inside. Utwinks, a collapse. The game fell off. Cat Bastion, don't... You have underscore OW in your name, bro. Like, don't blame it on Cat Bastion. I know it's me. The homosexuals added all of the doc emotes. Watching Unter in 26, not like this. Alright. Please no hero ban. Kitsu available very soon. APDO a little bit behind on that one. Galio is about dead even with Yumi in main. Wood-eating termite has followed me. That account is a bit. That account has got to be a bit. Alright. It's never you, love that boy. Wide speed, Gus Fring. Wide speed, Rock comes out now for... Please no hero ban. No conversion on that. Kitsu from Navis. They want to push with this. Counter Kitsu is not ready yet. Kill that Mizu. Dead Sigma. And the difference of Kitsune makes all of the difference. Hard crash out for Please no hero ban. Now when APDO has their own Kitsu, Soul Say is going to be able to blizzard it. Kalios can be able to flux it. This has Snowball written all over it. Wood-eating termite says, may you show your table again. Yeah, take a look, Wood-eating termite. You see this big, juicy wooden oak table, and you're never going to get even one little nibble out of it, okay, buddy? See you later. All right, please no hero ban. Playing forward, poking aggressively. Navis is going to TP back early. Eyes. All right, now hard poke onto Yumi. Flux early, actually going to force a lot out. Wall is good. Sanctuary onto Yumi. Blizzard as well. Fucking hell. Any more ultimates you want to use on this Sigma? Please no hero ban. Going to dump their load on you Twinks here. This is a disaster if the Twinks can't stabilize. Sanctuary's out on the cart now. Simwall, keep thinking about it, Flora, man. You've got all the time in the world. Fully charged beam, though. Big damage up, and it is not looking good for the Twinks. There are, like, what, 3 members left, but they cannot survive this scrap. Hard push forward. Navis kills APDO. Finds a trade, actually, but who's going to keep touching the cart when this May is dead? Nobody. That's going to be 5 minutes for third. Come on, Tennis. Yumi's dead again as well. Oh my. Many credible sources are calling Flora the Yubi of Japan. Want to mulch wood? Termite in bio. Stop that. I show flee. Alright. Now it's time. Develop, charging up a rail, playing behind, but 5 minutes to work with. Has whittled down to 4.5, but it seems the Twinks are doing the same strategy of just not contesting the close corner. Maybe because the Sig got traded, but they're playing fully off card here in this right lane. Flux is good. Kalios might die for this. There's no Suzu to save him. Rock will finish the job, but Umi's traded develop. Flora's fully charged. He's just going to beam Yumi to death, actually. Now there's a hard push forward. Kitsu for Navis might have been walled, but the skip is just "Bock at me and I kill all," he says in perfect Japanese, and now it's just, is this a 3-minute cap? 4-minute cap? Push all the way to spawn, TP back out. It's so doable. It's only Yumi and Develop coming in for the recontest. But Yumi, no heals, no help. Suzu not going to save you from this one. Rock, Blizzard, all of the dressing. Oh no, Yoti back on with the ice block for a couple of seconds off the clock, but we need trades, and we're not going to be getting them. Yoti and APDO, the only ones left standing. And please no Heraban answering back with a 3-minute 39 time bank. Gets cut down to 3 minutes 22. Damn!
お互い通算
Don't hit me with ads, boss. I'm not running ads right now. We're still in the map. I just run them between the maps. There's only a minute. I don't do the 1 minute ad breaks really. Alright, Cat Bass coming out for Uwinks now, but please no hero ban. This comp, a little bit vulnerable to the Cat Bass. Nobody to shoot the sky at all. And they're going for the major perk. Flora can't even TP out. Pants around his ankles as Yoti's just going to fly in above him and absolutely pop with that Bastion form. Rock into the backline as well. Kills Umi. Flora goes Cass, but the damage is well and truly done. Too greedy starting on the Sim May for defense. And please no hero ban. They instantly pay the price. Flora going Cass as well means that Yoti remains uncontested with this Bass Major. Gonna be hard. Dancy, Wood-Eating Termite wants to know my address. Fluffy Tuna's having a bounce. I thought Fluffy Tuna was sleeping. Alright. Cheeky Monkey's back as well. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. Now a push for Uwinks. They don't have any ultimates to snowball this, and the Cat Bass has been abandoned. Uwinks going Cass and May. Just a clean mirror now, with the exception of Umi mysteriously on the cat doing God knows what. Rock out on to, but somehow, lives that one without even getting Suzu'd. Kalios needs Bocket, but it's actually Solsei getting the kills. Solsei pushes the flank, gets a second kill, but Develop is going to get that headshot trade. Critical stuff. Please no hero ban now. They have one final fight to defend. Uwinks. They might be able to fight 5v4 early on because Solsei got traded. There's probably going to be no May for quite some time here. I'm not sure. Oh, Skipper. Can't be dying like that, son. Now everybody just has to play incredibly slow for Please No Hero Ban. They still only have 4 members. Are they going to try and fight 4v5 on this next corner? Or are they going to wait a million years for Flora to come back? This is really difficult. Kalios is floating around in the back, actually. Just, yeah, they're going to fully concede. Taxi Cat coming through. Everyone playing main top. No ultimates, really, for the Winks that at least that can push. But here comes Flora. Fly Noon off the top ropes. Oh, he's killed APDO. No Suzu for that one. Kitsu is out in main. The Flux has done God knows what, but there's a Blizzard available, and even the Ice Block's doing damage. Uwinks going to be shut down here. Middle of second point. But honestly, it's a good amount of push for the time bank. They break the second point close choke. They break the first point. Thank you for the Flower Bunnykins. Could I trouble you for a bounce, Bunnykins? Are you that way inclined today? I thought you'd never do it. Bounce along. Thank you, Bunnykins.
ですね。おそらくは。ここも差し切っていきましたフローラ。
いやー素晴らしい。
Anytime.
ここまでは押せました。
はい。
さてあれば守り側ウィンクスでも可能性は十分にある。そういった位置ではあるが。22秒。微妙なところであります。
まあでも結構押せましたよユーウィンクス。あそこまで押せたら正直十分かなと思いますね。
Oh no, Helios Moses.
全然守りきれる。どれだけ時間を稼
げる。Disaster roll.
あとは第1を突破されてもね、第2のそのなんていうかな守り方の位置、門守りができれば。
そうですね。
この3分22秒稼ぎ出すことは十分に可能かというところです。
Why is my Kiri 9 and 9? These things can happen, to be honest. These things can happen. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Please no hero ban. Feels like they are the kings of this matchup. They were honestly holding first point until they lost their Mizuki through a disconnect and got snowballed off the back of that. So let's blame it all on Umi's internet connection and just cash in on a 2-0 lead here. Please no hero ban with the Sim. They can play Sim Mei here on the offense and they can make this top hold very difficult. Wall comes out, but it's not really stopped the push, and Yoti's dead for it as well. So this is ugly. The wall didn't do what it was intended to, and now in a 5v4, Kalios is just going to start touching the point. I missed that part. Did Lazuli win? Lazuli lost map 5. Push inside for Flora right now. Bok at me, I kill all. He shouts in perfect Japanese once more. Now, he will go down to develop, but the trades are overwhelmingly favoring Please No Hero Ban here. Kalios on point, gets bocketed by Navis. Little flank around for Yumi here. Could be the difference maker, though. The fact that Sig was permitted to live might actually produce a clutch. Push onto the point for the Mizu, takes a turn, push for the Mei. Yumi's in every sort of trouble though, pinched from all sides, and that is going to be first point done in one fight. Please no hero ban. They have Kitsu and the Blizzard to keep the snowball going, and the back spawns for Uwinks are going to be brutal. APDO staggered even more, and we're definitely looking at a one fight situation now. Yes, that is correct, Kato. That is correct. Alright. You just wood eating termite. Just classic. Alright. Kalios now up in main, trying to charge up that Gravitic Flux. Big damn and a TP out from the skip to keep him in a safe position. One fight win here would be the end of the map, as the cart doesn't have much to push. But Flora's been pre-fighted by Develop, so that's as good of a start as the Twinks could possibly ask for. Helps the ult economy to reset a little bit, and Kalios is stuck behind enemy lines. Navis has actually used the Kitsune Rush here, but the TP forward is good. Now it's Develop that is in trouble. Flux comes out for Yumi, but I believe he's fluxed a man that's safe. Sanctuary doesn't do much here, and Kalios, Flora, the Korean imports are doing it all for Please No Hero Ban right now. Umi has a Sanctuary, doesn't even look like we're going to need it though, as the Sanctuary comes out, 5 versus 1. All the bodies are on the cart for Please No Hero Ban, and they're just trying to 3-man the cart. Could there be a dodgy recontest here for Develop and Yoti? APDO's gone Lucio for it. I think if Kalios just fluxes, we can't get a touch. Out of respect, Yumi has gone to Hazard, a hero that's not faster to get back. Develop's already dead, and that's the end of the map, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the music. May you show your table again, says Wood-Hitting Termite. I'm not getting that impression, Jake. Should I sub to Frogger? I feel like his emotes are cute. The worm, the woo, and the jam are really cute. The worm, the woo, and the jam are all really cute. think I need to refill the water. Agafat arrived. Hang on. Hang on. I was gonna do a test. On the table, right? To see whether the rough spots are rough because of the state of the wood or the state of the finish. So what I'm gonna do, in the spirit of Japan, I'll use my Sugoka Japanese public transit card to scrape along a raised segment. And that can be the card that I use to test where the residue comes off. Because I don't use this shit. I don't use this shit. So if I was going to cover something in like oil, isn't it a Suica? This reads a lot like Sugoka to me, but I don't know. Maybe my eyes don't work so good, bro. You tell me. I think Suica's just like one of the providers, but we started in Nagasaki, so I think this is the provider of the transit cards in Nagasaki. I think you get like Suica if you start in Tokyo. Anyone got wood eyes? All right, so let me go have a little scrape. My allergies got triggered today? No, sniper. Come on. Come on. All right, let's have a scrape. Scrapey scrape. The results are in. They're inconclusive. The results are inconclusive. Nothing came off. Disaster, yeah. Total fucking disaster. This table's going to be it's going to be the death of me. I'm just not going to be able to work out what the problem is. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Can I get a full... I'm going to save this. Hang on. Put this in the corner. Replace the old one. Copy. Paste. Rename. Oh, they're linked sources. You can't copy it. What if I change the image file? Do they stay linked? Probably not. Image. There you go. Better? The full size on the starboard? It doesn't need to be any larger than what it is. Okay. Alright. Different tests I can perform to determine the issue. Where's the drops pin message? Am I gaga? Sure. OWCS drops are on. They are the same as the Overwatch World Cup drops from the weekend. Esports loot box for 10 hours. How's that? Better? Is Please No Hero Band owning? Seems that way. The Twinks are getting packed up. Alright. Okay. May someone tell me if Overwatch loot boxes happen to be made of wood? I believe so, Mr. Termite. I believe so. So you might be in luck. Unter, do you have a favorite color? Probably blue.
そうですね。まあでもおそらくここはお互い訴状。
I'm gonna go with blue.
そうですね。ロングマップなんでキャスディはさすがにちょっと厳しいかも。
Some back Cassidy.
エムレもちょっとね出番も少なくなってきてるので。
Cheeky monkey, your beloved. It can happen. I don't think so. Aggressive duck. What is happening to you, Twinks? I mean, they had one upset win, you know, like, they had one upset win playing a comp that seemed to just be like mind fucking poor old Heesung. I wouldn't put that much stock in you Twinks being like crazy. Like, Edison had such a terrible series, and they're playing this matchup, and it looked like they had no practice on it. Like, they weren't expecting it somehow. As if this isn't something that's been like really extensively played. So I wouldn't put too much stock in that initial U-Twinks result, to be honest. I feel like it was yeah, not great. Alright. Flora, fully charged, ready to swing the corner. Rock comes out, does nothing at all. We are going to see APDO taken down by the skip, actually, so that's money right there. Now May pushing forward to try and, what, one by one? Trickle in, everybody, trickle in. Everyone trying to find a trade one after another. Yumi's going to get out and, you know, at least play their life, but Develop is dead, so maybe they can push all the way and kill Yumi. No, Yumi's in spawn. It's not happening. No, Kalios, no! Good Suzu. Good Suzu saves him. Kiri TP's in his face. He's hungry for more, but he can't get any more than that. His stomach is full. Alright. Now, Rock up through main, blocked by the Sig. Nice eat forward. Rock on a Kalios. Could be deadly. Great wall from Solsei. Game-saving wall. Kalios was about to cop it right then and there. That was the end times for him. Yoti poking. Navis pre-fighted now by Develop on the high ground, and things are starting to turn up. Kalios hits the rock, but gets taken down before he can convert the kill. Yoti goes down to Solsei, but Solsei's on the cart with no ice block, and please no hero ban. Tight situation, but that Kitsu from Navis just can't come online. He's dead before it's there. Now, Umi's just trying to play life. Rock comes out. Flora's going to dodge that, but there is no touch, right? Nobody can do it. Navis game-losing death. Ellie Bunny is about to have the funniest win if the unexpected happens. What, did Ellie Bunny put a lot of points on? Clock comes out now for Flora. They want to hold close. Sanctuary from in response, and they're just going to kite this. Wait it out. Repeak after the Sanctuary's over. Sank ends. Flux is out now. Yoti and the Flux. You see a little hat being thrown into the mix. Blizzard comes out. A miss. A hit. Yumi, Yoti, all frozen. What the hell? And we are back. Kitsu comes out from APDO. Not please no hero ban in a little bit of a close fight, but does look like they might be able to clutch it. Oh, no Suzu from Navis. Come on, man. Now a Kitsu forward and Uwinks pushing hard. Kitsu in response from Navis does not save anybody. The Sanctuary might save young Flora though, and Yoti's dead. Alright, Uwinks scrapping it continually, but there are no more ultimates to throw in. Develop. Clock in the corner, but I don't know if he can do this. APDO's killed Kalios. I don't even need it. What the hell? They're the only one who voted Twinks and will get a $285,000 payout if the Twinks win. Can we get some wood videos going? Happens. Fuck, man. You're sleeping off. Alright. Slide out wide. Flora has the wide angle. Develop instantly clocks in response to the movement, but Flora's found... Develop will trade out Flora, so it's a 4v4. Please no hero ban. 4 players to come back out, but nobody has the wide angle yet. APDO is way ahead on the Kitsune rush as well, but the Flux from Kalios. Money shot. Somebody has to touch cart. Somebody does touch cart. It looks like it's the Maze. Solsei's on it. Kalios didn't finish any of the kills from the Flux, and APDO's Flux is alive now. Please no hero ban. They need a kill fast, but they're not getting anything yet. There's that fast kill. Yoti will go down. Develop swinging with the rail, trying to find a trade. Finds a trade. Umi goes down. Oh my god! Angle of the age, or angle for the ages. The snare will kill Solsei, but the trades are so back and forth. Flux on the cart. It's going to be a C9. Slide on for Flora. Flora's dead. Yumi's done it all, and Uwinks 4 minutes for third point. What's the Termites' favorite OWCS player? Tree! Tree! Ban that chatter, ban. You're done with the wood bit. It's a terrible bit. So it's like a walking dad joke. Like APDO, Suzu TP back, Yoti very low in the scrap here, but Flora is in position to follow up. The Blizzard is an absolute Hail Mary, no project. Yumi's dead, and Uwinks, no tank. They have to be careful now. Kalios poking forward, trying to block cart. Double angle created in the choke though, and the damage is done. Please no hero ban. They are going to get the recontest here. They are going to start holding a little further forward. Maybe play for the choke so their Blizzard can be easy in the future. Their wall angle is good. Termites hate on the wokest month of the year. Can't be a walking dad joke. Trees can't walk. There we go. I'm back from the past. Docs needs to forget Doomfist exists. Yeah, Docs was inspirational on the Doom. Nothing short. All right. Flora now. Overclock available. Umi with a Sanctuary as well. Flora had a great angle. Oh, he's brooded it. Rock out of the Flux for Kalios. Sanctuary comes down from... Flora finds a trade with the overclock, though. Develop could not get into the Sank, and that might be the clutch they need. Is chained. Teleporting on the spot, and the skip will deliver. Navis traded. Blizzard on to Kalios. We're not done yet. Sanctuary on Kalios. Flora gets inside the Sanctuary and finds that critical trade. Yumi getting iced out on the cart, though. Rock to save the day. Clock from Develop. Need another shot from ya. Ew! Takes down Umi, but he is in a 1v1 with Flora. It's not a 1v1. It's a 1v2. And the May is very healthy. Uwinks pushing the corner now. Develop needs to take that right-hand side. Needs to press the advantage. Slide over right side any second now. They push the corner. Alright. Kitsu, Flux for Uwinks. Kitsu, Blizzard. Swing in the corner. Hard hold here. Wall is out. Kitsu's a mirrored. Rock on a Kalios doesn't kill him. Flux might kill him, though, as he can't block the damage in the air any longer. Navis with a game-winning Suzu prevents the damage from going through. Blizzard now from Soulsay is available. Needs to drop it. He will pop it on the ground. It looks deadly. It is deadly. It's a fucking wax museum in there. And please no Hero Band. They're going to hold this corner. Umi trades 2 more. Ugh, is the only man traded out. A minute left on the clock. The magic hands on Mei? Yeah, I mean, just icy. Just way too cold. Alright. Kalios now, he's going to poke up main. Do you think anyone wants to eat this wood? Yeah, I think Termite. The Termite's big on it. Alright. Now, what? We have 40 seconds left. We have a Sanctuary for... maybe we'll have that Blizzard and that clock as the fight progresses, but depends on how Please No Hero Band pace it. Rock comes out. Navis catches it. Kalios is fluxing now, but the Sanctuary is good. Nobody's dying of this flux. Uwinks have stolen a push here. I'm not sure what rotation forced the issue, but somehow, someway, Please No Hero Band, even though it looked so good for them for so many minutes, it's fallen apart in this final fight. Kalios in the Sanctuary, iced out. Flora clocking it, needs to come up huge with it, but has he killed anything? The answer seems to be a resounding no. Suzu onto him, but he still hasn't hit a shot. And that is going to be Uwinks capping out with 7 seconds left. Ooh, Ellising. Hey, Payback. Oh, I got Ellis paint from genre.
ユビンクス側は、2階に行くのが無理だと判断した瞬間、ポイントを押すという判断にし、そこに降りてきたシグマに一気に4人でプッシュするという、非常に素晴らしい判断の速さが目立ちましたね。
相手をね、プールサイドと本体側の左右に振るような動きも示し、最後はアルティメットリソース有利を生かして。
Bro, wake up. I mean, I'm not feeling like I can. I think it's just a short one today. I think it's just like an end stream, go to sleep, done. When the games are over, obviously, I wouldn't dream of a day off. Chat, today's really something. You have a day off tomorrow, no? Yeah, I do. We were treated to a long stream yesterday. Yeah, you were. And I'll play 007 maybe tomorrow night. Like, because I need to extend my sleep tomorrow. Like, I need to make sure that I'm not going to bed too early. So tomorrow maybe I'll play 007 on the 2R. What happened in the first 2 maps of Please No Hero Band vs. Twinks? I wasn't here, Widespeed Think. I haven't seen a Tomo Widespeed Think in a while, you know. What happened? Let me tell you. Please No Hero Band looked better in this mirror. But they played Sim a lot. When they needed to clutch, they played the Sim. And here Sim is banned. Alright. Couple of shots out now. Flora just holding the spawn widow angle, which is questionable as the car keeps on flying away. And Flora's now going to be... Oh, he's actually trying to chase the fight here. Can he swing and get anything? No, Kalios is just dead. This is a most unusual first fight here. Oh, and it works. Just works. So, Kalios is dead, but Yoti dying as well means that when Kalios gets back to the fight, we're actually going to be able to take a real one. Poke from Soulsay is really difficult for Yoti and APDO to deal with. It's all on develop to hit a rail when the fire swings. Is it possible for one stadium time? This is the first time I can snipe in like 2 weeks? No. Now Yumi playing main, bit of poke, and it is deadly. Hard swing out with a fully charged rail for Flora, threatening the backline, hits APDO, but doesn't convert the kill. Chain out onto Kalios, and he needs pocket immediately. Yoti stuck out in the open, no ice block as well. No wall to follow up to. This could be the end of the May. See you in Valhalla, Yoti. Flora slides back, hat tipped in his general direction, and Kalios has the juiciest, butteriest, lobsteriest angle imaginable. Pushing hard now. Uwinks fully backed up. They're about to have their Kitsu a little bit faster than Please No Hero Hiraban as well, but they're down a player. Snare on the corner. Going for a turn, but he has to recall back into it. Rock can't save this back line. And that is going to be first point capped out in style by Please No Hiraban.
ここは負け回に設定しながら
Alright.
中断線を置いていきます。
カリオスのウルトがとてつもない
ミララに対して40%ギャップ。
Why is Mizuki getting played a lot on circuit? Mizuki's getting played a lot everywhere. I think everyone has come into some sort of realization that Mizuki's quite good. I don't really know like what the... I don't know. You gotta watch the Koreans. Like, you gotta watch the Koreans. Everyone just copies the Koreans in these regions. Alright, Solsei gonna absolutely style on develop in the close corner, but Kalios has died in the scrap. The absence of a Kitsune rush from Navis may be costing them big. Still, Please No Hero Band are pushing the cart, but you play forward there to spawn camp to set up deep. And right now, they are still pushing cart up to the corner, so it ain't all bad, but Yumi has to start blocking cart. Navis is gonna 3-man Kitsu. Nice chance here for Flora to close this out. Clock comes out in main though, and Navis is so low. 1-for-1 trade. Develop with this counter clock. He can't find anything to shoot. He doesn't want to slide forward. Boop down to the low ground by Solsei again. And Flora, he's going to be able to swing with his own overclock now. Sanctuary is available. Flux comes out. It's just Kalios. Oh, wait, it catches Develop as well. And Flora, and Umi's iced out. And that is a blizzard for the ages. Please no hero ban. They will be full wiped here. Uwinks. Nice fight. Very good blizzard combo. Mizuki's good against Diva Ball with Chain, and now everyone thinks he's good in long-range poke comp. I don't know, they're doing it a lot. They're doing it a lot. Like, feels I'm seeing it in Sigma mirrors regardless of... Like, maybe Mizuki has more poke than I thought. Maybe he's just, like... I mean, like, you used to be able to play... You know, like, in these Sigma comps, you used to be able to play Brig instead, because you could fight through the shield. I wonder if he's actually just, like, decently pokey and has good sustain for everyone. I don't know. Maybe the chain is OP when people actually start hitting it and understanding how it gets used. Why is Cat Bastion dead? It's not. But it's hard. Rock comes out, catches the Mei. Massive flux for Kalios. There's going to be no ice block for that Mei when she hits the ground. Oh, Yumi's already dead as well. Pushing past the Mei, actually, but someone will surely finish that kill. 3 supports in the face of Please No Hero Ban, and finds one critical trade. It ain't critical. It's rubbish. Yumi and Develop not going to be able to recontest this. There's 3 on cart. There's no help. And Flora's pushing forward. So, could be another double full cap situation here. We saw that on King's Row, and it feels fated once more. Another rock comes through. You can see the Sig rushing to the cart here. Binding Chain is out. Kitsu is out. I said there was no touch. There's definitely a touch here. Please No Hero Ban have no ultimates to fight with either. They Suzu. You are lost in the source. Developed. Navis is dead as well. And the Twinks answer right back. What the hell? How'd they do that? Mizu Chain can pull Bastion down from Cat, so it's sort of dead right now. I mean, isn't it like insanely hard to hit the chain on the Bass? The Sanctuary nukes rally. I don't know, I trust Kame, but... Kitsu's out, push through main, counter flux, chain on the fluxing Sig, but they can't prevent him from getting the cast off. They all live to tell the tale. Now a counter wall. Flora's clocking it. Sanctuary's out. Maybe a soft kite? Yeah, full soft kite now. Develop nearly has his own clock to answer back with. Fully charged rail will be a miss for the skip though. Push forward again for Please No Hero Ban. They have the Blizzard. They're getting pushed hard by Uwinks, but the Blizzard is good. Oh no. Down goes Yumi. Down goes Yoti. Counter Blizzard. Kalios hits a little 180. He's still going to die for it, but there's a one-man advantage still for Please No Hero Ban. Develop can clutch this, though. He has that clock. He's going to rip that clock. He's face-to-face with everyone. The Sanctuary's out on the cart. Develop, not long for this world now, I fear. Suzu inside of the Sanctuary, but the heals are too good, and that is going to be Please No Hero Ban cleaning up. Wasn't clean, but it works. It's the same thing why people run Hog to counter Cat Bass. It's timing like Hook. Okay. I've just never seen it. I feel like I never see it in these matches. Maybe it's because when the Mizu's there, people seen it in scrims and don't play it as a result. I don't know. But I've never seen that matchup. Like, anytime I see a Mizu versus a Bastion, I never feel like I'm seeing the Bastion get chained out the sky. Maybe I'm just blind. Entirely possible that that's the answer. Flux is out for Kalios here. What does he see? Only sees a massive flux that no one can follow up on. Whoa! They keep pushing the payload now. Uwinks are all quite low on condition, but Flora, similar situation. The split from his team has flipped in the opposite direction of where the rotation is going. Clock's back to try and get involved in the fight once more. Finds that May iced out on the cart, but can hit the shot. Snare now blocks develop, hits another rail to follow up as well, and the skip is doing it all. Solsei's dead with Blizzard. Sanctuary on the cart, pushing through the Sanctuary, trying to get around the corner. Feels a little bit overzealous skip, and that's going to be Please No Hero Ban held here on the third point. Only 50 seconds left on the clock as well. We're running out of time. Please No Hero Ban not going to fully kite out to spawn though. They're going to retake top and try and keep the pressure up. Kalios knows how to play the Sig to perfection. Mizu's pretty much Lucio replacement now with Brid Util. Yeah, seems that way. A little bit of speed, a little bit of chaining up. AoE heals, just does it all, doesn't it? And a better ult than beat. And a push forward now. Kalios goes for the eat, but still Solsei takes a beating, has to pop the block again. Only 50 to the Flux. Yumi's about to have his own Flux, and this is a terrifying place to get Flux. Wide swing for develop. They want to push the corner. Kalios has been rocked off the map and has to float his way back on. 10 seconds on the clock. There's nobody on cart for Please No Hero Ban. Flux now for Yumi, catches everyone. We're going to need Suzu of the day. We get nothing, and we're going to map 4.
これによって人数苦しいのはプリーズノットヒーローバーンそのままカートに触れません。ウィンクス1本取り返し。
Wood time. Hold up. Goodbye, termite. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to fiddle with this wood. Get the Sugoka and fuck around on the table. Okay. Any pred payouts? Anyone able to handle the preds in this chat? Anyone at all? Thanks, Anthony. Chatting, chatting. Typing, then water, then nose. Yeah, it's like a really, really bad ASMR stream.
This is an absolute
Dolores!
disaster. This is a
They
dog's
said
breakfast.
19 months.
Oh,
Slay.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Unter drag stream when?
You didn't get
No
the
intent
right
of such a thing.
best of 3 on your cock.
Oh, damn. Winton. What? Can we get some what's going for Winton? What, Winton? Thank you very much, Winton. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you had a good stream. I've got my own little PNG tube in the corner, actually. I can make myself larger. If this makes the viewers more comfortable. I'm a PNG tuber too now. It's just like home. Thanks, Winton. Appreciate it, mate. Can you use it to cover your face cam for Pride Month? Greetings, streamers chill today. I ain't gonna go into too much detail. My chat's legit the best, so glad I had him today. I'm glad they were kind, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Why is it not moving when he talks? Oh, how about this? My bad. Welcome to all of the new Winton chatters. Is that better? Like, I'm a PNG tuber. I don't know if I can support you now. It's like a fucking South Park sketch. Like, it's just total fucking wank. Bravo. I'd stick around, but I'm super tired. So good luck. Have fun today. Take care, everyone. Have a good one, Winton. Cheers, mate. I need 5 more hours for a loot box. Do I still have time? Look, mate, you got until Saturday night my time for that loot box. I don't think we're gonna finish 5 more hours today. Just keeping it real with you. We're halfway through the day already, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, and the boxes went on for the first hour. Japan usually goes for like 5 to 6 hours total. So yeah, you're probably gonna have to tap in for a second day to get your box. I'll go till the drops are done, but yeah, you'll probably have to tap in for a second stream in order to finish. Yeah, just in the interest of keeping it $8 with you, you know. All right, we're back. 2-1, please no hero ban. Looked absolutely dominant in the Sigma matchup, maps 1 and 2. And then Uwinks just came right back at it. And now we've got Yumi on Ramatra, Kalios on Orisa. Sigma ban, changing the matchup completely. I feel like Ram is the more contemporary meta pick. And then Kalios is just deciding to play Orisa into a sim. So we'll see how that plays for him. It's a bold play. See if it pays off. Develop, fully charged rail. He's just playing the main side, but he spies a couple of side fighters, and there's the opportunity. Solsei, free trim, courtesy of Utwink Develop. Now a hard push forward for Please No Hero Ban as they have car control. They have players online. TP forward for Develop, keeps it pushing, and it is all good for the Winks right now. An easy first fight, a nice couple of meters. A spear from Kalios ain't going to accomplish much of anything, really, as Yumi's playing far forward, holding down the fort. Shield goes wide. Kalios swings into this. He's spinning. He's going to have no fortify if he doesn't watch himself, but that snare in main from Flora is doing an outrageous amount of damage. TP flips. Solsei! Unreal pick onto and the Suzu forced, and Yoti's dead in main. Solsei with a hard carry there on the TP. Massive boot, massive damage. Gets it all done. And Yumi not going to be able to trade that one. 1 kill out onto Flora, the Explorer, but it's okay. Still doable here for the Winks. How do you feel about sea shanties? Not too bad. Not too bad. I can't say that I hate a sea shanty. A good shanty never did me wrong. Now you Winks. They've still got no ultimates even after those fights, and Yumi's decided he's going to go Diva instead of Ram, which I don't really understand, but it's just the Pharah, I guess. It's just the Pharah. So we'll see what he can do there. Now, actually, I understand it. There's a Pharah, they got Juno Kira. There's lots of reasons to be on this. Spin forward for Kalios, but a little slow play, and Yoti's already dead for the Winks, so a little bit ugly. Navis has a double angle. He's going to start shooting into the back. Is under pressure. Flora's going to start clocking it. Develop! Another headshot kill. Massive Terror Surge from Kalios. Nearly kills Develop, but at 98% on his ultimate, he's going to slip off into the night and start playing off point. Uwinks still have the lead right now. Please no hero ban can't quite finish the job. Yumi shifts on, forces the spin, forces the Kitsune rush, but after the rush, nobody for Please No Hero Ban has touched the cart. So this might be the worst Kitsu we've seen all day. As they rush away from the payload, Yumi is going to start blocking cart now, but the damage is done. They've wasted the ult. Develop flanks, clocks it, but barrage from Solsei. Oh, that's not going to happen, actually. Develop's going to get the kill on Solsei. Nice counter beat from and Uwinks pushing forward once more into main. Fully charged Sim Beam, taking down Kalios. 5v3 situation already, and the push is on. They're going to keep it going. More damage, but Uwinks, I mean, I think this is just checkpoint here. They're pushing all the way to spawn. They're cleaning up all these kills. Yeah, there's no way to contest the cart now. Kalios coming back on Ram. He's abandoned the Orisa Gambit. May swap for Solsei as well. Everyone pretty on the pulse when it comes to the hero swaps. Worst second worst barrage ever? Yeah, it's one of those. Hilarium just earned a new 1,000 bits badge. What? You got to 1,000 bits by skunking it over and over again. We did that. Yumi gonna play up above the choke here, trying to pressure the backline a little bit. Brig Juno and May. Lots of counters to the Diva now, trying to make things hard for the Uwinks Diva player, but they still have this sim wall. They can throw it down on Cart and fight, and I think they should. Out comes the wall. The push is on. Farewell, Kalios. You will be missed. He gets absolutely stomped by the Diva push. And are we looking for our second 5-map banger of the day right now? It certainly feels that way. I'm skunking it too, Hilarium. Don't worry about that, mate. All right. Yuumi, Diva Bomb available, but the clock still not there for Flora, still not there for Develop. This is really hard for Please No Hero Band. All those swaps they make, it puts them so far behind. It's good for the comp, but they don't get a free win button. And Uwinks, by not needing to swap all that much, they start snowballing their ultimates out of control. Shift up top for Yuumi. Kitsu matched. It's up on the top lane. Yoti is beaming main as well. Yuumi still has bomb if need be. And Kalios, his block is about to expire. Push in. Finish the job, you Twinks. You have a Kitsu rolling. Clock comes out for Flora. He swings wide. Get out of there. Ah, bomb on Cart. Kills Flora and Umi both? What? TP bomb, I must assume. Still has the beat. Yoti's dead, but Develop. He's good for another. Yuumi finds Kalios. It's just the May on Cart. No ice block. And it's all gravy for the Uwinks now. Over 100 meters on the board. Beat and clock for the final fight in the archway. There's a Blizzard and an Annihilation. And soon a rally as well for Please No Hero Band on the comeback. But God, the damage might just already be done. They're not going to fight close here, surely. Develop has to wait for to get back into the fight. There's still a man down. Please No Hero Band walking up the side. Good angle as Kalios is going to push all the way through main. Pops the early form. Could be a repush timing for the Twinks though, as Develop has given Flora a haircut. No way. Hard push for Uwinks now. Beat, clock, both available. Ready to swing wide. Clock comes out. Big punches onto Kalios. He will go down. Develop. No way. Blizzard is available for Soul Save, but I don't think they're going to use it. The Twinks, they have fumbled this push. They find 2 trades, but you don't want to ult while trading. Not this close to the enemy team spawn. So Twinks, they're going to let this one slip through to the keeper. And Please No Hero Band, for only the price of their rally, they're going to clean up a pretty cheap fight. God, it's taken them long enough to kill those 3 players on Cart. Just got London Tracer, bracket Dream Skin. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ray. All right. Navis back over to the Kiriko now. Yuumi went Ram, and it is an immediate swap to a higher impact hero. Really good stuff there from Please No Hero Band support player. Staying very on the pulse of the swap game. Develop has a rail, but he can't find a target. Yuumi on Juno decides to just show them a chance, but here comes the side push. Nearly finds the timing on the May. Not quite. Orbital Ray comes out, and it's a cute one with the counter beat, but they're just going to kite this one out. Tries to get aggressive with it. This Blizzard could be huge. It is game winning. Is dead. Yuumi. Everyone is dead to Kalios' Annihilation. It's a 4K, and he might just go for the 5. Develop on the run. TP'd on. Now he's dead too. Kalios, good for it in the clutch. And Uwinks, they have a huge lead, but the victory is absolutely not assured. Uwinks come back in. Simwall, Kitsu, maybe a clock down the line, but Please No Hero Band, they're threatening checkpoint right this second. And it is really possible for them with a Simwall. They've already got the check. APDO trying to take an angle, top left on the side. Develop, swinging as wide as he possibly can, but gets scouted by the tank by the May, has to step back. More poke for Navis. He flanks around the back. He's nearly solo killed Develop, in fact. Develop has to slide all the way out the fight. And the Twinks, they've stolen the cart. Flora, in their attempt to push the high ground, Navis' flank, Kalios' form timing push, a disaster. Now Navis dies on the run as well. It's falling apart for Please No Hero Band. They haven't altered, but come on now. Losing the cart like that is a war crime. Yuumi Lian, the wizard, comes back in and taps one in the back of Flora's head as well. And it's just going from bad to worse right now for Please No Hero Band. Can't do a single thing right when it comes to cart control. 2 in a row. Wizard form solo kill on the Symmetra. And Uwinks, close spawn enabled. Double frontline and Annihilation ultis available to push all the way into the spawn. And Please No Hero Band, all they've got is that sim wall. Eventually they will have the Kitsu as well, but Uwinks got to be ready to push here. TP out, sim wall up, any will do as the forms are exchanged. Punches out onto the Symmetra, but can't finish the kill. The bucket is good. Now the push is on. Develop pushes with the clock, but can't finish a kill. Annihilation from Yuumi resets the punches, and it's just 4 for 0. That's just going to be the map, folks. Hey, Vade Knight. Push up to the spawn. Snare in the spawn doors if anyone dare touch. Snare in the spawn doors a little bit late. Kill that Lucio. But a few players out on the cart. Kalios microwaved one more time. Twinks, it's sip time, everybody.
いやまさかの
2試合連続のフルセットを持ち込んでいったのはウィンクス。今日やばくないですか？
やばいやばいです本当に。
事件が起きている。
うん
まずは 2-0 圧倒してから 2-2 に追いついて、さあフルセットというのが2試合連続です。
はいカニです
どうなっとん
ね。
ねん。カニ。はい。
So I'm one of the casters too, right?
これすごいな。今季どうなっちゃうの日本。
もうパワーバランスがわかんない。
Two map buys, karma for not playing Stadium afterwards. Truly.
全部同じぐらい
Inescapable.
そうですね。現状その力関係を測れている意味ではね、全く測れていないというのが現状です。
Uwinks actually the wizards of the clutch.
はい。どこが本当に強いのか、どこも強いのかというのが、さあ今季の日本リージョンとなっております。こちらが紫のスタッツ表です。いや、デベロップやばかったな。
デベロップやばかったこのマップ。
どうなっとんねんという圧倒的なパフォーマンスを示していっています。さあこれでもつれにもつれさんフルセット。もうどっちが勝ってもおかしくないというのは先ほどの試合といったセリと一緒ですけど、
はい。
実際は分かんないです。
Seeing some really cool ads right now. Bet you subs are jelly. Do you know why Gatos Guapos were consumed by another team in stage 2?
すぎますね。
Mm.
これはもう朝までですね。
Money.
朝までいけるか。ちょっとね、この感じでいくとちょうど日が変わるぐらいでね。
Back to Georgia.
感じでもあるんですけど、まあ、すげえトラブル
Happy Pride, y'all.
朝まで行くかもしれません。
そうですね。
はい。
すごいな。
Hey, Zach.
僕初めてかも。
ステージ2の、まあ、今日がね初実況ではあるんですけど、まあ、いきなり全身全霊を持っていかれるかのような、
いきなり
とんでもない試合
初日から
が展開されています。
僕初めてですねこの3-2-3-2で試合が並ぶの。
確かにね、
うん
オーバーウォッチっていうゲームどうしてもね結構一方的な試合っていうのはどうしても発生しうるので、
はい
ど
はいはい。
こからね3対0とかはあったりするものなんですけど、まあ、この日本リージョン
I want my bloom badge so bad. Where is it?
はい。
Punk is no longer broke. Heartwarming.
力の差というのはどんどんこう埋まってきている、レベルが上がってきているという現状です。
そうですね。
こうはプリズムだったヒーローがもう一方ウィンクス。ウィンクスはねステージ1ではね予選で敗退するという屈辱にも見えたチームではあったんですが、このステージ2にうまく間に合わせてくれました。
いやー素晴らしいですね。
Add a bit. How many more days are drops on for? Till Saturday, and then there's a new set.
もうなんて言えばいいんだろう。
Cool flower, huh?
言いようがないです
すごいとしか言いようがない。
I like the bloom level too. What are these bloom badges from? Bloom badge. Twitch.
まだまだ終わったわけではありません。次のマップ取った方が、
Twitch's weekly rewards. You must watch the same stream as Lime Stream VOD 5 minutes on 3 days. What?
ヒーロー版が勝てば今週1勝1敗。
When did this come out?
繰り返していきます。
まあこれ逆に言えばシグマ版
Watch streak?
PNHB からしたらでもシグマだったんだっていうのが今
Do you just get... Is it like specific to my channel or is it global?
まあもう
シグマ対決の方がむしろいいんじゃないかと。
そうですねもうあとフラッシュポイントしか残ってない
Oh. Is it gone?
フラッシュポイントにおいてはどういった選択
Weekly rewards run until June 7.
シグマ版をしながら別のヒーローによる絡めて、加えてはねディーバまで使って勝ち切って、
So I need to get a watch streak going?
そうですね。
ディーバも高い水準で
How to earn weekly rewards. Each week, you can earn rewards by returning to the same channel on 3 different days. On each day, you can make progress by watching 5 minutes of a live stream, watching 5 minutes of a VOD, or watching 5 seconds of a clip. Once you complete activity on 3 different days in the same week, you'll unlock that week's rewards.
可能性も十分に考えられます。
Bloom badge.
それこそね KSG
I mean, like, how do I not have it from here? I swear I watch this shit every day. Like, why don't I have the flower?
本当にそうですね。うん。
I don't understand.
これを受けてね、最後はクラッシュポイント。
The campaign is global, but the badge is only by channel.
もう二択ですよ。
You can check the watch, like, down here. How do I look at a watch streak?
まあスラバーサーか
Where is it?
多分スラバーサか
むずいな。
はい。
スラバーサかな。
いや、変えちゃ
I have a 2 watch streak on this channel? Like, what could I possibly have missed on this channel? I guess the major?
じゃあいいですよ。じゃあ宮沢さんにニュージャンプします。
いや、違う違う違う違う。
What about, like, Overwatch esports?
いかつ。これがやり方な
I
ん
feel like I watch everything on this channel now.
どうなんでしょうね。大人っていうのはそういう生き物なのかもしれませんが。いや今これはね今回は最初から僕スラバーサー言ってるんで。
How do you check a watch streak?
言うてるじゃないですか。
まあそうですね。いや、
はい
Go chat in the offline chat.
やらせの範疇ではないですよ。
まあちょい、うん、まあ、うん、そうですね。
ガチンコですこれは。
I have an 18 watch streak on Overwatch esports, dog. Like,
はい。
where's my fucking reward?
お願いしますよ本当に。うっすらねなんか何か聞こえたような気がしたんですけど、はい大丈夫です。全然聞いてなかったんで。
補助が入ってるんですよね、本当に。先ほどから耳から。
Streaks don't count if you have more than 2 streams open. Like, in this case?
これが幻聴なのか、
Resets weekly?
本当に聞こえてる声なのかがわかんないんですけど、
OWCS is probably not qualified for it.
いいな。
そんなことないよ。やがて君もそうなるよ。
I don't understand.
なるよ。大人になるってのはね、そういうことだから。
All channels are channel points enabled. Only select groups of viewers have been enrolled in the test.
全部これだから。
本当にこすいですよ。
Maybe I'm not enrolled in weekly rewards?
ストレートな。
いや、もういつも見ててこすって思うんですよね。もうそう。だからちょっといつも天秤にかけてるんですよね、星野さんの命を。
確かに。それかけ
It could be that.
かもしれま
かけやすい魂。
確かにね、ちょっとね。よくないですよね。大人の悪いところが出てるんじゃない彼は。星見ヘイトがね、高まってるんですよ。その分ね、星見さんはね、
What's the reward center? Like, I can't even click this.
ね、辛いのとか食べれますし。
星見さんが
食べれますよ、星見さん。あとね、お酒もちょっと強い。
なんか朝
Yeah.
でも、あんま飲まない。
Just an enrollment problem.
強いけど、あんま飲まない。
I'm just shit on.
あとなんだろう。
Belka.
まあそんなもんですかね。まあでもかなりいい人ですよ。
いやそれだけだと本当に浅すぎるんですけど、
本当ですか
今のところ。
That's the wilted flower.
違うまい。
そうですね。
そうですね。よかったよかった。あったあった。
よかったよかった。
なんとかひねり出しましたよ。危ないところでした。
一瞬けなしてるのかと思った。
そんなことないですよ。はい。歴戦の攻防ですから。
そうですね。
はい。こういったところで、まあおそらくねマップはね、もう決まったんですけど、はっきり言っちゃうと決まってるんですけど、バンの方で悩んでますかね。どうでしょう。マップセットいけるんでしょうか。いけないんでしょうか。
Fuck that little squirrel. Ah, be nice to Belka. Oh, mercy blaster.
はい、スラバーさん。いやもう、
まあまあここはまあまあ2分1ですから。
いや俺ほとんど当ててますよ、本当にいつも。
5 map banger twice in a row.
気づいてほしい。
まあただ2023年のワールドカップのサウジアラビア優勝予想できました？それ僕予想できたんで。
もうそうですね。
はい。
もう、
はい。
だってもう本当に一人だけ逆張りも逆張りでしたもんね。本当に確かにあれは胸張って一緒言えますね。
あれはね、まあもう2年半経ちましたけど、未だに持ってます。そしてバンの方も出揃いまして、
Cheeky monkey death.
両チーム
Need that. Need that so bad.
舞台はスラバーサへと移動してまいります。
Alright, let's see if we can get a 5 map banger going.
水木。なるほど、お互いクリティカルなバンをしていきました。 れでユミラランはディーバでいくか。
As she rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know.
最終王旗持ってますね。
He's watching her go.
一つ前の環境
What
の
a
魔王
fool
的な構成
Alright. Cat Bass for the Twinks on map 5. Risa start for Kalios. Mizuki ban coming out, which means that feels like a complete flip from what we saw on map 1. No, I swear the Twinks were the ones playing the sim on map 1 and Cat Bass was coming from Please No Hero ban. Is that my imagination? Might be the other way around. Let's not think too deeply on what happened on map 1. That's already been erased from my memory. Alright. Flora charging up a rail. Yoti form timing onto Kalios. Kalios has to fully step back out of this one, and that looks like a free flip being handed over to the Twinks right now. No chance of contesting the point when you give up space that easy. Now Kalios pushing back in. Fully charged rail from Flora. Hits the shot onto Yoti. Get out of there! The pilot takes him across the point, but he lives to tell the tale. Old Yoti, he lives. Oh, I spat on my monitor. Alright, now Flora pushing forward to the point. 22% on the cap as Develop falls. Hard push out for Flora now. He wants more. He's being chased by the Bass, but the TP pocket is good from Umi. Flora finds a second onto APDO. Will be traded by... Yoti finds a trade onto Kalios as well, actually. Now, if Yumi can just stay alive for a little bit longer, it could actually be a Twink clutch here. Form's available for Yoti, but he's staying in sentry, pulsing the wall. Shift on. Kill him with Form! Now there's a Form available. Finally, it comes online. Catnap onto Umi. And the Twinks, really threatening to fully reverse sweep this series now. Yeah, XD can never die. Nobody is unhappy with XD. All right. 70% on the cap. Please no hero band. They have one final chance to recontest this first point. Beat Kitsu available. Overclock soon to be available. Rail is already charged. Swing in the flank. Finds that. Kiri. TP immediately into the open. Snare on the corner. Stops Flora from swinging for a moment. Rail goes wide. But Yumi is close. Cat Bass holding close as well. Flora's trying to duel with the Cat Bass in the air. The Diva shifts on. Trying to finish the kill. Can't finish the kill. Lepoko bomb. And Flora getting a bit long in the tooth. Missing all those rails. But Kalios will finish the job. Umi finds APDO as well. And the Twinks, they don't have the ultimates to survive the clock push. Clock Kitsu gets it done, and Please No Hero Band are back in control. Develop looking for a trade here, won't get it. Alright. Flora now playing the side. Beat for Navis was preserved for the next fight. Why don't they stagger? Yeah. Why don't they play like an Australian team? Now Kalios up top, pumping damage into Yumi, already half HP, but the Cat Bass can go for a strafing run, and APDO can Kitsu across the point. Navis, that beat doesn't last how it used to. Kitsu across the point begins. Navis with the counter beat, pushing out. Bass is in the middle of everything, but can live with the bombs. Develop, taken by the beat push, but Flora's been traded. It's a 4v4, and the Bass still has bombs. Really difficult situation for Please No Hero Band to win now, as the Bastion has another form, ready to pop it. Rips it out. Big damage onto the Diva. Kalios, he has bomb to get back in suit. Suzu hits his corpse. It's an Aki Suzu trying to res. Yumi stands in the bomb. Maybe booped into it by Navis. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Yumi dead as well to Umi. Kalios bombed on point, but he eats the bombs. He lives to tell the tale. He's going to kill the Bastion. Kalios, Flora, the Korean dream team doing it all. Maybe more of a nightmare team, to be honest. It's 2026. Nobody wants anything to do with those guys. But Please No Hero Band, they're back in control. Catnap, but the touch is not going to happen. Flora pushes forward. The skip in the clutch of a low-stakes match. Going to make it happen. And that's going to be Please No Hero Band 1-0. Trying to shut you Twinks out of this reverse sweep. A nightmare, you say, Flack? Yeah. Bot Funk MC, thank you for the 2 tabs 8 minutes ago, by the way. Didn't even notice that. My bad, bro. Thanks for the 2 tabs, buddy. All right. Now, Yoti, out comes the form, but oh no. Big damage out onto Yoti. Still lives, but the Suzu, the form, it's all been burned out of the Twinks. Navis boops APDO off the map. Flora finds a kill on Develop. Kalios will die, but still a one-man advantage for Please no hero band. 5v4, or rather 4v3. They're going to use the Kitsu on the point. They can't keep fighting this, though. The D.Va doing so much work. Even with the Kitsu, they lose a man, and they still keep fighting for the cap. They need to kill this D.Va badly. Ugh, stalling the point. Navis has the beat, doesn't really want to use it now that Kalios is back. Bomb comes out. Suzu for, oh my god, for the ages. Umi, Suzu onto the backline, saves them from that carried bomb. Game-winning stuff coming out there. Beat available for Navis, drops it. Beat push comes through, Develop will fall, and the cap goes the way of Please No Hero Ban. It's really one of those. That's a hamster Suzu if ever I've seen one. Now, 16% Please No Hero Ban. They get the cap. They trade their ultimates. Clock and Pulse still in the tank. Yoti flying in with but the Clock is on the flank. Bass in the face of Flora. He's tucking and weaving through main. He's trying to kill that Bass. He's got him 1 HP. He swings for one more and he whiffs the critical shot. Pulse out onto the tank though. Yumi's out of suit. And with no tennis suit, how are you going to clutch this scene, Uwinks? Now Yumi has to take a very long look at himself, claw his way back to spawn and make the swap. Flora, oh god. Hamster. And Suzu now bogged. Alright, now there's no ults left in the tank for Please No Hero Ban. There's a Kitsu for the retake for APDO. So, with that in mind, they have a crack. But Yoti swings the flank. Here comes the form. Out onto the Kiri. Kitsu across the point now for APDO. Dead! Solsei's found a critical kill. How's he managed that then? Uwinks going down in the clutch. What a disaster yet again. Please No Hero Ban. They have no ultis and no cap. Catnap onto Kalios. Into the water he goes. He can't swim. Down he goes. 20% on the cap for the Twinks as they clean up this fight. Wide Dancy, eh? U-Twinks is bringing this back. You know U-Twinks are in the middle of a reverse sweep. They went down 0-2 at the start of this game. One of those non-exotic circumstances from the looks of it. Okay. Oh. What's that text? Please not the neighbor with volume. Oh, fuck. Garage open again? What is the matter with me, bro? All right. Beat for Navis is so close. Kitsu for Umi as well. But Uwinks... so little chance to work with here. Double DPS ultimate, playing it slow. Develop is low, blocked on point. Trace is dueling him. He blizzards the point, but there's nobody there. Suzu from APDO is money. Yoti and Flora trade places in the spawn room as a push is on for Kalios. He needs to kill that cat, but he can't quite finish the job. Yes, I did help my uncle with the printer, but why did I leave the garage door open? Pulse comes out now. Navis will fall. Solsei kills himself. That wasn't even a recall onto the Pulse. He walked onto that one. And Uwinks, oh my days, they are scrapping it. Solsei really making game-losing mistakes there. Bomb doesn't kill Yumi as well. The form is good on point. Kalios is low, but Flora, he's back and he's so close to clocking it. Bomb for the D.Va, but Navis has killed Develop, and even without their Tracer, the skip is good for it. A second kill, another clutch, and that is going to be Please No Hero Ban taking the lead 2-0. Garage door open, A. Alright. Flora with a clock. Umi's on cat. What did he do? Did he go cat to try and recontest that? Must have been. Alrighty. Garage door open again. Fuck, man. Gotta stop doing that. Okay. Flora. Wide angle with the overclock. Another reverse sweep denied. Classic. True. It's looking eyes bad. Flora slides back. Still has this rail. Clocks when the unlock happens. He's absolutely boxing Develop. Full boxed. Kalios holding the back line, which means there's no help for Yumi in main. He's dead on the point. Oh god, it's actually going to be a full denial of the reverse sweep. It's just a repeat of the 99 Divine script from earlier. Kalios shifting on now and he is in the flow state. He's eating backliners for breakfast, lunch. Stagger them! No staggers coming out. Please no hero ban. Not interested in the fundamentals. Just good for that. Death 0. Great. A 0 with death. Kill that cheeky monkey right this second. Perfect. Alright. Kitsu for APDO is all that the Twinks have to work with. Bomb, beat, pulse all around the corner for Please No Hero Ban. The ult advantage is substantial. Their chances are real. Yumi is going to push in through the side right now. No targets yet. 52% on the clock as the Kitsu comes out early from APDO. A soft kite from Please No Hero Band. They're leaving Kalios for dead on the point as he has bomb, and they can kite out the Kitsu that way. Now they beat back in. They push all the way, and they didn't even D-mech Kalios. They're trying to kill this Lucio. They know he has beat, and Kalios... in the clutch, he'll get it done. Develop and both dead. Solsei kills Yoti, and nothing ever happens in OWCS Japan, with the exception of the occasional happenings that have no great implication on the final result, which is VARREL winning and Enterforce coming second, like Enterforce losing to a shit team yesterday. But that's all good, because Please No Hero Band are going to close out Uwinks 3-2. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta close my garage door. Chat in Unter's garage. Oh, itch. So we did that. It might be ship time. Hi, Alex. What do you know? You should order your shirts into a rainbow for Pride Month. Or I can order my shirts in chronological order. Just a thought. Just a thought. Song exclamation mark. May the Lord have mercy on your soul come Judgment Day, Isley. Maybe it's Leslie. Oh, fuck. The breaks between games are so big in Japan. Like, this is where Xavier would, like, hard clutch. Just do some yapping. Sort the shirt by colour, not very woke of you. That Doomfist game was a banger. I can like, I'm already I'm literally logged out of Overwatch. Like, look at this. Like, I sat AFK in the menu for too long and I'm fucking logged out. Just no winning, bro. Missed the last map. Did Please No Hero Event fumble? Please No Hero Event 3-0'd Saravasa. Great on-screen celebration, hilarious. Yeah, it was a 3-0. I can't wait for the Unter Gambit. I mean, I'm not streaming on the second account today. I'm not doing that. I'm getting off the computer today. I got shit to do. You working out? That's the plan. Hit the gym, clean up the boxes in my living room, unpack that microwave that's been on the floor for 5 days. Bring out the bins. Is it day for you? It is currently 11 p.m. But I have a pretty late schedule because all of my streams go. All of my streams go pretty early into the morning, Australian time. Yeah, I cover like North American and European Overwatch, which means that I have to be off like really late at night and early in the morning. Bro's gonna have an extension cord running through his kitchen. Nah, I mean, I have a PowerPoint on the wall, so that'll do. All right, well, there's 10 minutes, so that seems like it has quick play written all over it, right? When do drives start? When do I have to start playing to get some like cute pink thing in the bottom left? Anyone know? Hashtag more lesbian emotes. We're just really low on slots for 7TV emotes, you know? Like, next Wednesday, maybe? Yeah. Tune. Stop. I'm going to remove stop. Nobody has ever used stop. Remove all the dog shit 4s and 1s. Pipe down. I'm not removing Ugu. Most of the 4s and 1s should be on BTTV instead of 7TV though. Like that 4s and 6, 7 looks to be on 7TV, but 4s and stuff should be on. Let's go DPS. Yeah, the 4s and stuff should be on BTTV because it's always there. Those are all 7TV. Jeez. I think this one can go. I don't even think my moderators can fix the BTTV stuff because I don't think I have editors for Better Twitch TV. BTTV editor. Let me see if I can assign an editor on this website. Just enough to show you care. Emotes. Editors. Who wants to be an editor for me? Who wants to fix the 7TV Forzen problem? Any takers for some unpaid labor? No, I voted Bisan. What's your... Is it just the same username, Riri?
Now entering King's Row.
Yeah, that's how it works. You're a legend. You're a fucking legend. Whoa, I just hit a bloody hide sidebar. Just hit a button that added a sidebar to my browser. That was not happening. Alright, you should be an editor on my Better Twitch TV now. And looks like this is the list. Except for Ellis Hugging Forsen, which is presumably not going to be on. Block and report super pants? What the hell? If you decline an invite, you get that instantly? Like, blocked and reported. Aspen did that with Durfee once. Does your Genji say, I am my scars when he ults? Low-key, I don't listen to a thing anyone says, so I have no idea what my Genji says. I love this song. Laylaps, that's an OG. I swear that's like an OG Overwatch player from like back when Jesus was a boy. Fucking love quick play. Ow. Sharif don't like it. Rock the Casbah. Sharif don't like it. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. By order of the prophets. With that crazy Casbah sound. Fucking tip a hat. Oh shit. Don't like it. Can we get some warm coaching going on this? Get better teammates. Don't dash so early so often. When you're 80% the blade and you can clutch the blade, don't go all in. Press deflect when you get walked on and flashbanged. I think we had a good start though, no? Happy Pride, Overshake. We had a pretty good start. Yeah, maybe I should have taken my time. Sharif don't like it. Rock the Casbah. This guy has flux. Okay. Didn't even shatter his ass. And the Casbah way. Took it out of hand. To the talking radio pan. Soon as the sheriff was out of there. Jet pilot. Oh my god. Well, we're going to hell. Sheriff. Andro. Good game. Very smooth plays, bro. If only you had 5 levels of coaches to help you through. So I'm just trying to get that timer right. I'm motivated to play Genji in my ranked games now. And I'm just, you know, just getting it warm. Is that a cat? What was shooting me? Just hanging out. Too much chill. Can't keep getting away with those. No! Oi. Shit. Sub Smeagol. You got watching it. God, it must be so hard to play this with me on Genji. Must be so hard to play this with me on Genji. There's no way this guy's still going for it, bro. Oh shit. Kill that guy. I'm upset. Riri. Wait, are you an editor for me on 7 TV? Like, did you remove the other ones? I don't see the removals on my chat. Did you remove what you added? No? Oh fuck. Wait, I need to like scroll up in the chat and get the removal list to remove it myself. Okay, it's still on my clipboard. Thank fuck. Alright. Keep that shit on my clipboard. Don't let me clear my clipboard. Is it just Alice hugging Forsen? Is that the only one that's missing? I can do the removals. Nah, you don't have to add it. It's fine. You want to shoot yourself in the face so bad. So bad. I'm going all in. Oh my god, what a fumble! Oh, that was the easiest right click ever. Arguing religion in Unter chat is an interesting choice. All I like people to argue about is ads. What are they arguing about? I've been pretty locked on this throwing Genji gameplay, to be honest. Have I missed a political debate or? They're arguing why I'm not getting kills like Elemental Guy. It feels unlikely. Oh, Suki's doing it. You think we need to kill Adam? I'll have to look at what Adam's been typing. I'm gonna get my ankle snapped by this guy. TP! You are man! Okay. What did he say? Is it a racist or a what are they? Just like add him in the chat so I can read his logs after you ban him. Just make it easy for me. Just like add him with a message so I don't like struggle. Ooh-wee! That's a Rick and Morty reference. Oh shit. Nice, runs a bomb though, no? What a great Uwinks orb though. KD player. Alright, let's read his chat. Let's read his chats. Followed March 22nd. Does this stream count for drops? At what time do drops start tomorrow? Peak song. You're so disrespectful and at the same time you're expecting people to accept you. Really not funny. This ain't humor, that's disrespect. Who talked about crimes? What's he talking about? What's the context of this? What's the context of this conversation? I'm not understanding. Doesn't really read like he said anything. Jesus getting pinned down by Romans joke? Oh, so is he like a member of the Christ is King gang that's upset or something? Like is that the problem? Derpy fire logs for context. If you think Jesus didn't have a sense of humor, that's sad. Matter of perspective. Yeah, we got him here. We got him here. Yo, the game is on. What the hell? What the fuck? Sorry, we can get back to talking about Jesus in a minute. 15 seconds on the unlock. VARREL stepping top right now. Top Dragon on the Sim. Viper matching the Sim. We saw a lot of May come out, but it was mostly the Sim teams coming out on top. High key, perfect timing. I mean, I don't know. I don't really feel like Adam said anything either, did he? You know, like I don't think he really said anything from what I read. It felt like, you know, yeah, like, I don't know, sort of just like, who cares? Like, I don't think he said anything bad unless I didn't read his logs properly, but yeah. Ah, okay, yeah, no, he said something bad. Sure, you can ban him, I don't care. He's just funny. I mean, he's just like, he was complaining about Pride Month. Adam, if it makes you feel any better, this is in the corner of my stream while you get your drops. Like, this is on the screen the whole time you're getting your drops. Anyway, see you next month, mate. Alright. Kion, 62% on a clock right now. Not really ready to open up a retake with that one, to be honest. Kitsu for Cloud is much closer to the mark, and VARREL there. Hold is comfortable. Peppy on Sig, though, in a Sigma meta. It's a good recipe for success. Unfortunately for Nico, he's been TP'd on and 5-man. KSG kills Peppy, though, so that's a pretty favorable trade for VARREL. Kitsu across the point for Murash Gaming, but they are down their tank. Rock comes out from KSG onto the front line. Flux looks good. Holding it forever, waiting out that beat. Finally drops it. Catches 0 for KSG, but the kills keep on coming. Rock into the back line. Suzu's late, and you're chained off the map. Unbelievable. Slay. Just clinical. What's up, Sinclair? I did my Sigma affirmations this morning, and I'm ready to rip with the co-stream. That's all it takes. What the hell is this, Suki? It's like context screenshot or something. Wait, no! I got fucking auto-queued into another game. Leave game. Oh, my endorse level, bro. I didn't want to get auto queued into a game.
3の霊気界のバリューマイマット
Nah, I'm still in DOS 5, but shit. Leave a penalty? Yeah.
非常にバリュ
Oh
ー高
well.
いですね。いや、完璧でした。
Never recovering the endorsement. Ew. High level 4.
そうですね。
Comics endorse 4. Like, why does that emote
相
exist?
手はケアできない。
Why does that emote exist? Why does he have a level 4 endorse?
今干渉できません。まずはバリュー
He's so old. Someone just endorsed me after I left. Heroic endorsement received. What does that mean? What's a heroic endorsement?
ここではまずバレルが圧倒する展開で1ラウンド選手。しかしながらコントロールマップはね、まあまあこういう展開があり得るので、まだは
Is that one of the 3 options?
やはりエピックを要する村
It's like an Overwatch 1 endorsement. You can send specific types. You're our hero. Try casting some more, Unter. I came here for that, not you.
おそらくルシオを使うために守るために
CX sub badges are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
よりポークにさせたくないので、バレルに
Funny. Dude, the guy needs 6.
結果的にはこの
The coveted level 6 endorse.
シグマという現代のスタンダードたる構成、これを打ち破って
Wait, where are the Preds? Don't start. Don't fucking start. Alright. Once again, Lucio Kiri for Murash Gaming. Mizu Kiri for VARREL. Feels like the Mizu Kiri is just the more contemporary take on this comp, and VARREL is obviously the team that wins everything in Japan, so it could be in for a bit of 3 Overwatch here for the final series. Nico Godhane going to swing the side, has a rail, but give him time. He'll develop that into a kill. Swings top, very low backliners already, has a great angle to do some damage. He gets TP'd on again, slides for the TP, and afraid, but Slay's killed Kion off screen. So, already VARREL in control, already VARREL have the lead, and they're going to press this advantage now. Nico deepens his angle, drops a snare into the backline, TP'd on by the 1 HP Viper, TP back into a snare and die, get rocked off the map, Peppy. Ah, it's no longer the summer of Peppy, I'm afraid. It's a fucking disaster. Peppy's getting rocked off the map. I think it was Orcas getting chained off the map. Like, I've never seen so many environmental kills on Echo Point Antarctica, to be honest. Now, there's just no upside here for Murash Gaming. When you look at how they are positioned, they need to find a backliner. They need to TP onto a squishy and run him down with the speed from Epic, but it feels like they just don't have that in them. Orca nearly has a Kitsune rush, but if they Kitsu the point, they're going to get kited out. They're going to get surrounded. Snare for Kion in the back. A wide angle to actually shoot KSG from behind, but a dangerous one because you can't maintain that. Kitsu from Orca up top down to the point, but look at this kite from VARREL. They instantly step back. They don't use their own Kitsu, they disappear off into the night. Nico gets caught out, but he's found a trade in turn. He finds Epic, which means Murash are slow. Already 60% has been bled off the clock, and Slay hasn't even had to ult yet. VARREL haven't had to use a single thing. Top Dragon, he's 50% on that wall, but he's doing all he needs to. Every TP pressuring Murash back. Kitsu push for Cloud now as they run it in, and Viper, Peppy both gonna die. Nice rock from KSG and another death for Epic. Slid on the coast, shot by Nico, and look at this, man, just one ultimate, one Kitsu, and it's 80%. Push into the spawn, look how badly Slay wants it. One more shot onto Kion is all it takes. Sanctuary of the day? What was that? Looked like a Sanctuary, wasn't much of anything. Nico is actually dead for it. Cloud trades Viper. Use that Sanctuary, Slay. Uses that Sanctuary, Slay. Still Murash, they need to touch. KSG pushing hard. It's just no touch. This is absolute fucking domination. It's a bloodbath. What's the CEO of Murash Gaming going to say about this? 2-0, 200-0. Pumped. It was a flux from KSG. Thank you.
最強の資格かと思われたムラッシュゲーミングに対してまずは力を示していきました。
そうですね。もうさすがとしか言いようがなかったですね。特に最後のウェーブ、前あたりのタイミングで、2個が落とされてしまったんですけど、前あたりを続けるっていう理由では、相手はフラッシュ側は1人絶対ポイントを取らなきゃいけない。そこで結局4対4のヒーロー。
That's the one, Alex. That's the one.
結局そのまま前でファイト継続したっていう形ですね。でそれによりキルが生まれて、ウルトも使い、有利な状況で勝ちに。
How broken is Sim? Same as it ever was. Been broken for years. Every time someone thinks it's not meta, it's actually just secretly meta again.
はい。
さあ、まずは1本です。
まず1本。
今日はね、このまずは1本が全然信用できないというか。
いや、そうなんですよ。本当に。
最初の2マップ圧倒してもね、なぜか追いかける側が急にね、牙を向き始める。そういう瞬間がね、2試合連続で巻き起こっていますので。 ブラッシュゲーミング
We're nearly free.
注目度が高まっている試合、意地を示してくる可能性というのは十分に考えられます。
Quick push map, quick flashpoint map, put a fork in it
ですね。
would be nice.
でもちょっと惜しい
I can't remember.
うん。
Was Sim on the list of heroes that were going to
そし
rework?
てこちら
Don't
が
think so.
スタッフとなっていますが、まずは KSG。
KSG がやばいな、本当に。
あのペッピに対して
うん。
がっぷりをするどころか10倍のキルを生み出しています。
ダメージも倍ですね。
Kai.
うんうんうん。
形ではあるんですが、
I do appreciate the relative diversity in comps being played. It's the DEI stream. I mean, reminder that this is the patch where everyone said that Cat Bass was just so fucked. Like, so broken, gonna ruin the game.
ベイト術のような、まあ、まるでツイステッドマインズのような TP の使い方。ニコの射線を
Never happened.
使うような。まあ、あのベイトが素晴らしかったですよね。
確かにそうですね、EMEA のね、まあ、現世界2位のツイステッドマインズがよくやる戦術として、
はい。
TP で最強ヒットスキャンの射線を広げるみたいなね、アプローチを世界大会でも行っていましたが、
Thanks for fixing all the emotes, Riri and
スペース
Suki.
にして自分たちより逆に相手の孤立してる、まあ、タンクとかがどういうポイントを踏みに来てるので、そのタンクを圧迫して落としたりして、うんまあ、キルのバリューっていうところで違いを出していきます。
Is this gonna be a 5-map banger also? I really hope not. Lopotomista, you change your name and chat? You change the color?
そのいいところをね、取り入れ合って、
Forsen
バレルというチームもまた一つ進化
Forsen Bussin looks so uncomfortable.
しかもバレルは
Like when you look at his face, he looks like he's in pain.
世界で一番うまいと言われた猫バスバレルの。いや本当にうまいんでね。
まあそれはね、おそらくそのスリの存在が大きいですよね。
そうですね。本当にもう猫バスは本当に猫が全てなのでほとんど。まあもうプロのバスティオンって全員まあ当てるじゃないですか、当たり前に。
まあ、細かい差はあるとね。
まあまあまあまあまあ。
結局はその猫の運転次第という。
そうなんですよね。それが本当に。もう
そういう意味ではね、世界一の猫と言っても差し支えないぐらいのパフォーマンスをね。
Unter hates no. No hate in my heart at all. I believe we've established that. It looks like a filter making him smile. Yeah.
このカウンターマップ取り切ればまだまだ状況はイーブンに戻していけます。
はい。
Noticing black and tan are colors in the pride flag. They should make a song about this. Alright, you've twisted my arm.
どこかな。
Thank you for the flower, Skindle fan. Chill on me, Gimp. Max, you watch the NBA? Nah, not at all. There's something happening, right? There's something happening in the NBA. Seen a lot of NBA discourse recently. Diamond Jester loves that bouncing. The finals? Knew it. Why not? Lazy. And other reasons. You should watch the NBA, Unter. It's fun. I watch enough shit. With 12 hours of this. No more screen time. Screen time hobbies are banned. It's not shit. I don't mean to say that the sport is shit. I just mean I get so much screen time. We need to fix up this table. Let's watch a video on wet sanding. You should get into carpentry, Unter. I don't know, like... I don't want to fully... I'm not trying to become carpenter boy. I just want to use the table and for it to feel good. Like, it doesn't feel good, so it must change. God, the idea of doing that in this room is so unappealing as well. Like... But somewhere in this house, you're going to have to smell of it. Can I please put my mic on maximum sensitivity and I will run through the streets screaming at the top of my lungs and locate your exact location? Do you remember when those guys on 4chan were able to find Shia LaBeouf's like "He Will Not Divide Us" flag out in the middle of nowhere by tracking the plane routes in the sky and then driving around honking the horns of their cars until you could hear it on the live stream? Any rememberers of that? That was such high quality weaponized autism. So awesome. That's where I got the idea, Brainiac. We doing that to you, Unter. No winning. Yes. Yes, Grills. They also use the sound of frogs to locate it. Yeah, ribbit. All right. Nico, that's why you buy a dynamic mic? What? So that's got to be why. All right, Nico, wide swing early on. Wall turn is over for Murash Gaming, though. So VARREL, they will be able to get back involved. But Top Dragon, he's actually going to drop down to the point, which means it's a 5v4 up in main. We'll be conceding cap for this, though, Murash. So you better win it or drop your Sigma down to point and guarantee that you're going to lose it. Unless, of course, Slay is down below and he gets absolutely pumped by Peppy. KSG is pushed up top and killed Kyon and Epic, though. And this is the plight of having your Sigma on the point. If your Sig drops, you lose the top fight instantly, and Peppy, even though he found one on Slay, everyone else up top is going to go down. Cloud actually gets traded late by Orca, so that someone's going to have to taxi that. Maybe someone go for a little TP. That's all good, girls. He will not divide us, Smorg. KSG getting the better of Peppy in the Sig mirror feels like one of those things you'd never believe could be true, but as this season progresses in Japan, I start to feel as if there's just nothing that VARREL can actually lose to. They win every matchup versus every team. So now a Flux will be available for VARREL, and VARREL are so good at playing the clock until it's the final fight. So they're probably just going to chill till that Flux is online, till someone steps over, and then the Flux will come, and it will be the end of the first point. Kitsu for Orca could also be counted out by that. Fully charged rail swinging for Kyon. Hits the headshot but can't finish the kill. Might have not actually hit the headshot. I might be lying through my crooked teeth on that one, to be honest. Kitsu comes out now. No Flux from KSG. Just another kite. These guys are insane at kiting. Wall slows the push from Murash but also slows VARREL's advance. And they've given up the flip. Nico rips the overclock and gets gapped by Kyon. Flux is out for Peppy as well. And this might just be a Murash sweep here. VARREL, masters of the kite to the point that they've kited into an instant flip of the point and a fight loss. A little bit of an unusual one, to be honest. I felt like they had all of the tools to answer. They could have fluxed when the Kitsu came out. They tried to mash with clock and Nico just got gapped, so it could just be that. But Godhand has been binned. I mean, Godhand literally gets binned every game. Like, Godhand is permanently getting put on blast in these matches, I feel. It's defo, like, looks like a... Do I say he's the weakest link? Like, do I go there for poor little Nico? Yeah, he's a new J victim. I think he's the weakest link. All right. Don't play these games with me, IVQ. All right. Nico charging up his rail on the shield. Clock comes out for Kyon, but the Flux and the Sanctuary come through. Nico's going to kill Kyon with his snare. Now they're going to turn their attention to the point because the Sanctuary's up top. When the Sanctuary drops, maybe Nico will push over to the right, or maybe he'll just focus on the Mei. No, he's just going to stand in main, keep pumping rails through here. Push on the side for KSG. He is going to get all of the damage they need. The flip goes back to VARREL, and soon, so will the point. Wall is out and gone from top D, and KSG is just going to keep on pushing forward, trying to charge up some ult. He's 28, it's okay. God, is he really 28? Fuck. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. How much longer will drops be on from Hilarium? That's a great question, Hilarium, but I'm afraid you're going to have to pay me 30 cents and skunk it to get a response. Alright, VARREL now playing up through main. No ulties at all, but nice wide angles on the point. Nico holding right, Top Dragon kind of poking his way through the left. Drops will be on until this match is over, Hilarium, which is about another 30 minutes, I would estimate. Thanks for skunking it. Alright, 75% on that clock now. KSG holding the point, but just playing the poke game. Doesn't want to rush anything. Kitsu comes out, and KSG is actually going to try and kite this. A bit desynced. Thanks for the flower as well. Now, it's time for Kyon. But Top Dragon has fallen, and this Kitsu makes the difference. It wasn't very kiteable. Nico is stuck underneath. Chased down by Kyon. Hang on. He won't win that duel. Kyon wins it. And VARREL, again, they're going to lose Orca's Kitsune Rush turn. That's 2 in a row. Horsel. Emergence, why are you always coming through with some bullshit? Why are you always coming in with some total bullshit? Your cold openers are just nonsense. Alright, Cloud, Kitsu, Slay, Sanctuary, all of the same ultimates are available for Murash, but Nico is 20% ahead on the clock. Clock gets counted pretty easily by the Sanctuary though, and it's a Nico Godhand clock, so I wouldn't count on it. Slay going for an early turn, throws down the Unk, roots the Mei, TP's back now, push into the back line. Nico gets... Oh, Nico was about to die to that Flux, but Peppy gets rocked by KSG. Now the clock is out for Nico. Cloud has fallen though, Kitsu doing nothing. Sanctuary on the point, Flux is good, Suzu in the air is better. Viper will go down on the point. He used Blizzard. Nobody's frozen. Slay's frozen. I lied to you. But the Sanctuary from Slay means that Murash can't finish these kills and VARREL are back in. The problem for VARREL is they have no ultimates. Orca is 70 to another Kitsu and Kyon has the clock. So the ult swing is huge here. VARREL, they need to do something special. They need to fight forward. They need to catch out Murash. If they play really slow, they're going to lose this ult game. When the Horsel gets spoiled in Unter chat. Why is Unter an invalid word? What was it today? Can't spoil it. Is Horsel just the word horse every day? Let me check. Oh, hell yeah! Let's fucking go. I nailed that. Alright. Kitsu from Orca, walled off by Top Dragon. Clinical stuff from the young man. Kyon still has his clock though. Might need more ultimates to make this work. Clock on the flank. Takes down Cloud. Slay's trying to take the duel. Eat on that, but Peppy's going to take down Top as well. And VARREL, I don't like their chances of winning this one. 2 ults to 0, and it's enough. Can't convert that. VARREL and Murash are going to take this point. Until would you stream on Kick? No. What? He's so good. That's enough. That's enough. Is Peppy Italian? With the hands? He's coming at him. Mamma mia. Fucking. Go find VARREL. That'll buff out. Well, congrats, Hilarium. Alright. Kyon up top. Taking it slow. Waiting for VARREL to step onto the point. No chance for an early pick here as KSG starts walking up on the back line. Kyon is actually just getting full bullied and Nico's going to finish that kill, but God, the Sig just walked it down. Peppy's trying to clutch. 5v3. Blizzard from top is a Majax and Slay is dead too. With VARREL with no Koreans in a clutch situation. Good luck here, guys. VARREL's totally losing this fight now. Peppy walks up onto the point. Flux comes out. You ready to get fluxed out, rocked out of this one, KSG? Not going to happen. Suzu midair again from Orca. This guy's insane. Blizzard on the point. Nico finds 2. Oh my God. Nico, I am so sorry for ever doubting this guy. 28-year-old man does it the old-fashioned way. Kills 4 with the overclock and VARREL, they clutch it. I think an Unter stream on TikTok would go so hard. If I get 10,000 if I get 10,000 followers on TikTok, I think I can stream on TikTok. Because I think you need to get a lot of followers in order to get a stream key from TikTok. I don't think you have live enabled. How do I have that Unter thing in front of my name? I don't know what you're referring to there, mate. Alright. Double support ultimate for VARREL available. That can counter out the aggression from Murash. Slay with the Sanctuary, of course, good for it. But Top Dragon boxed up inside. Sank comes indoors, but it is a trade of Maze and a trade of Sanctuaries. And a trade of Kitsus. Everything being mirrored over on the side fight, it seems. Shield from KSG just barely saves the life of Top Dragon. Cloud kills Peppy, and the Kiri is in big trouble. So VARREL, Kings of the Clutch, yet again, come out on top. KSG is going to punch out Orca's lights And it's looking good for the VARREL side. 2-1 lead. Flux, Blizzard around the corner for next turn. Not a doomed old situation by any means. Ciao, Unter, come stai? Bene. Bene, Emmys. Alright. I can stream on TikTok and I don't have 10,000 followers. Maybe I was being lied to then. Maybe it is possible. Alright. Viper keeps on poking through main at the moment, but point positions seem to have been taken by Murash. VARREL playing retake from the first fight up through main. But KSG's actually wrapping all the way around. So they have a really wide spread right now. You can see Nico Godhand alone, Slay solo flanking KSG, walking it down. Slay's going to die for his solo flanking venture. Nico has double slid into the backline of Murash Gaming. But VARREL, this absolute... Oh, God. This absolutely ridiculous game of rotations has bought them so much time. They actually stole the cap, and Nico is doing an insane job of playing life here. He's just dancing away from Kyon, playing the guy like a fiddle. 3 people peel back to kill Nico, but we've got 30% of the cap off this and climbing. They can still win, too. They have Blizzard and Flux. Slow play on the point. Flux comes out. It's a solo on the Sigma. Bit lukewarm, to be honest with you. But Top Dragon, he's blocked on Viper and killed him. Still has the Blizzard. John's killed nothing with his own clock. KSG, slow play, kites back, sitting indoors to keep himself healthy. Now he's fluxed. Is there going to be a Miracle Suzu? A counter Blizzard in the corner. One for the Asias, perhaps not, but it is going to be VARREL cleaning up 3 kills, and we're already at 70%. Viper is the only person that can touch. They want to chase Nico without cap. Yeah, I mean, it was a little unusual for the ages. Yeah, one of those. All right. 90%. Viper has to touch, I think. And they can't even do it, can they? There's a Tracer touching. Kyon's touching on Tracer. Kyon's touching on Tracer, guys. It's going to be fine. I think Kyon's going to touch on Tracer here. I got a brand new pair of kinky boots, I reckon. Don't worry. I thought you meant to do it with oil, not water. Well, I don't want to do a guitar. Oil? But if you use a... it looks like he's talking about water, which doesn't feel appropriate. Thanks, Sean. I'll work this out. Hey, Joe. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, something like that, Carl. Hmm. Spray it with water? I like this. Okay. It's woke sanding. Hmm. Is he talking about metal? I don't know. How good does that look? How fucking good does that look? This is my guy. This is my guy. Because my less oiled side is more smooth. So this guy, Stumpy Nubs James Hamilton, like, you're my fucking guy. This video is the one. We will be tapping in on Stumpy Nubs' video after this map. If you don't mind. Look at those tools, man knows what's up. Yeah. I don't know. I got shit to learn. It's back to school. Kneecap, not bad, no? What's up, Paimon? You miss me? Ah, CBA plan. If Pepe was 2 years younger, they would win. It's Kappa. It's Kappa. You want him to go back to Wei Pepe? To that like random 2-week period where the Wei was just beating everyone in Korea by Force and Sigma until everyone started playing Winston into them. Good opener for Kyon here, but I was kind of banking on a full hold, to be honest. So I'm gonna need Slay to pull his thumb out here because that is a very disappointing opener. Murash Gaming trying to push forward, get some more poke, but VARREL, I mean, they are happy to take it slow. Everyone backed off, and Slay's already back. You can see that pylon doing the healing. KSG's walled, KSG's rock. KSG counter wall from Top Dragon will save his Japanese tank. Now a push forward for KSG. He's actually getting heaps of poke in on the backline, already 40% to that flux, and with every left click, he gets another step closer. Wide swing for Kyon, he has the rail, but Nico on the flank will slide out and live to tell the tale. 50% on the overclock as well. KSG once again getting packed up in the neutral, has to backstep it just a little bit, but we're not done yet. Nico fully charged. Sees Kyon out in the open, sees that May over on the side, but is in no position to follow up. Epic takes a turn, kites back into main. Snare is still available for Nico. If he can get wide, if he can drop that out, he might be able to displace somebody. Kyon's been pushed back by the snare. He has a rail charged again. Oh my goodness gracious. Rock of the day from KSG from downtown sends it out. Pepe's quite low here. Shield blocks his supports as well, and that's 2 minutes gone right then and there. Epic getting his... Oh, he's getting staggered. It's brutal. Slow one for Epic now. He can't find anything. They're all taking their time with him. He has to jump all the way off the map. Now they're going to clean him up. But geez, look at the ults for VARREL now. They have all 5. Epic, I mean, he gets 20% of a Sanctuary from that, but that is so much time off the clock. Next fight's going to happen with under 2 minutes left, and maybe a full hold in the bedtime theory is underway. Could be a real good look here for all of VARREL and for all of us, unless, of course, your drops motivated. The new album is so good. If you haven't listened, you should. I'll check it out, 6L. Alright, Nico now. Clock available. Slayer also has to kite back. His pylon's dead, and Top is just pre-fighted as well, so this is going to be a hard one to clutch. Slay rips out the Captive Sun, but the Sanctuary is huge, and they are going to flux for it, but they're not going to find any kills. Looks like the Captive Sun went into the top of the Sanctuary as well. Rock just a near miss on that flux, but fortunately Pepe also missed his flux, so VARREL have just used 4 of their ultimates here and now trying to clutch it, but Murash actually used both backlines in the flux as well. Pepe missing his flux is so game losing for Murash here. They needed that. Now Top comes back. The Blizzard could be a game winner. Overclock and Blizzard out for the side of Murash. Blizzard for Top finds nobody. Nobody's frozen at all. Slay's dead. Top is chained. It's a 4v5 situation. VARREL, this is a hard one to clutch now. No angles, no ults, no nothing. And the push is on for Murash. They're going to cap out the first point. Viper. Oh, sharpshooter at the end there. I'm ready to get tucked. For sure. All this dominance just to get clapped by a Korean team in Asian qualifiers. I mean, they went to 5 with Zeta Division. Kyon take us all the way. Do not take us to 5. Please, God. If there is a God, do not take me to map 5. VARREL are a legit good team. Yeah.
現状両チームリソースがない状況
But they're also playing versus Pepe on Circuit Royale, and that has plot armor. There's definitely some plot protection for that one. All right, Nico up in main needs to charge up his rail here. Epic is way ahead of Slay on ult charge, but it does look like Viper's a bit isolated on the flank. Rail is dumped. Kyon taking a little stutter step through main here. Oh, poking main again, but top is chained, has to block. Has to counter wall himself over, and Murash, they basically get a free fight win off this. Look at how far they're pushing the cart. Pepe nearly has flux, so does KSG. They're dead even on charge. Kyon pumps a rail in the back, doesn't kill anything for it though. Kitsu's out in main, and Slay is dead before Sanctuary. He's at 95%. The flux is out. It's mega, but any kills? No kills and a perfect Suzu. Oh my days, we're on third point. God damn it. Let the script die. Release me!
リソース戦においてはここはきつね展開からキョンのワンピックによって
VARREL hate is super forced. You're not allowed to dislike the team that's won every stage that the tournament since the tournament started. It's true. You're supposed to hate watch teams that win too much, and they are winning too much. So deal with them. All right.
さあここからはムラッシュゲーミングあわよくば3分20秒使ってゴールタイムを残してのゴールという
Excuse me. Third failed reverse sweep dino dance. That's a dino dance from me too, brother. Thank you, Hilarium. All right, now push up top. Viper has the blizzard, throws it in. See you in Valhalla, KSG. He's taken down instantly. Slay doesn't want to let it go. Drops the Sanctuary for what? VARREL need trades now. Nico swings main, misses his rail, gets rocked in the face. Doesn't get rocked in the face. Lives to tell the tale. Gets killed by Kyon. TP forced out of Cloud. He's dead. Slay's dead. Everyone is dead. VARREL, no. Oh, God. Damn it. This one will be successful. Those first two maps did not look like a success story. You know that Sigma Band was open on map 1, right? I think. Rock in the back. Pepe's dead. Epic is traded out though, so Murash already off to a bad start. Kyon trying to clock it and pull it back. Might be able to find Slay. So cute. Jukes around the back. Nico pops in behind Kyon. Very active on the map. Actually gets the better of him too. Snare. Go for another one. Yeah, give us another one, son. He's starting to look like me on Genji here. And Murash. That's a tough fight for them, honestly. They use their clock. They get nothing for it. 100% goated take rate. Bussy Brigadier never misses. No, I mean, Bussy Brigadier is truly on the money. This guy, there's a reason that he holds the pink diamond in my chat. And it's not just due to his name. Alright, KSG. Poke through the front side again. 60% on Flux. Pepe at 70%. Nico, Top Dragon, both have ultimates to shut out Murash if they want to push. All the Murash are taking top, but Pepe's right there to match. VARREL didn't choke close though. Looks like that May is playing bottom right, so they actually can't get anything done on this high ground, really. Top Dragon feels like he's just missing the fight, but the Kitsu comes out on top, and everyone from VARREL is happy to just disappear into the night. Nobody there to be killed. KSG flipping around high ground again here. Taking a lot of damage on this little flip, though. It looks like he's maybe overestimated his ability to survive. He gets rocked in the face. Cloud keeping him healthy with the Kitsu, though, and Nico double angle overclock, but that's 2 ultimates for 0 right now. That is not very pretty. I know there was one. There was a Kitsu. It's a 2-for-1, but still not very good as VARREL didn't kill anything right up until Nico takes down Kyon. Suddenly it's VARREL back in the driver's seat pushing forward. They found Epic. Epic, you're not getting out of this one, brother. I'll see you in Valhalla. Viper goes down. Murash 3 dead. Pushes on. Rock is absolutely countered by KSG's shield. And Murash, 40 seconds on the clock. Flux? What the fuck was that, KSG? Alright, mate. Really wants to go to 4 maps. Fucking Drongo, Jesus. That's terrible. Push in spawn. They're still fighting and trying to find some trades here, but like, what was that for? KSG just hates Pepe. Heat check. He must hate Pepe. To be fair, he just doesn't give a fuck anymore. It must be that. It must be that. Alright. Viper, Pepe, and Epic all use their ults at the same time. Top Dragon is frozen. Blizzard doesn't even come out, I'm afraid. Orbital Ray from Slay, incredibly cute. Low HP Kiri, but is it enough? I don't see any trades coming through yet. KSG's dead. Yeah, thanks KSG. Thanks for prolonging this series even longer, dude. Appreciate that. Is VARREL full Korean? 2 Japanese, 3... sorry, 2 Korean, 3 Japanese, like every single team in this region. Thanks for the good times, Unter. Unter Flower. Ah, glad you enjoy, Nasco.
いないということで、ブリザードとレイ結果が、刺さりましたね、見事に。
ブリザードがあるシチュエーションでのね、あの状況はもう攻め側としてはもう詰め将棋の詰めみたいな形ではありましたけど、バレルも結構粘ってはいたんですが、さすがに
Ship time.
の物量は返せません。
いやー、KSC のウルトによくみんなカバーしましたね、村毛。素晴らしかったですね。
あそこが大きな決め手になりましたね。
決め手ですね、あそこが。
あそこを返せるかどうかがおそらく最後の分岐点。そこを制していったムラッシュゲーミング。まずはゴールを仕掛けていった。これであればどこかで止めさえすればムラッシュ1マップ取得です。
はい。
Do you think VARREL is better than China and NA 2 seeds?
今日はやっぱそういう日なのか。
おっと。
I would love to see VARREL vs SSG. I would love to see VARREL vs SSG.
フルセットですよね。
もそういったシチュエーションを生み出していくのかムラッシュゲーミング。ただあくまで相手は最強バレルです。
They really need a fixture like that in the next major. Like we need.
確かにね。ジュノというキャラクターではないんですか。
Tune. Oh, I will be revisiting that song. Yeah. Anyway, I think they need a fixture like that at the next major because we need to see NA disgraced and embarrassed. Last time they got cooked in World Finals, no? Who? NA? But like NA always gets knocked out by China 1, I feel. Like SSG always just loses to China 1. I feel like Lenny has lost to Gushue 4 times in a row now at majors. VARREL versus SSG. Did that happen? Was that a match? Did that happen? Oh, alright. That's sip time. Like, that's an answer. VARREL was 2-0'd by SSG? Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's nothing to see there then. I guess there's just nothing to see there. Still bombs. GG. Alright. Was that at, was that the first... Nah, that must have been Stockholm, right? That must have been Stockholm. Alright. Had to be Stockholm. Who knows? TP to the side for Top Dragon. Fully charged rail for Nico. He has a really good angle. He hits the rail, but it doesn't quite kill Kion. He hits the second rail. That one does it. Peppy now in main has no hit scan to support him. Huge damage deficit for Murash. They need to pick fast. They get nothing. They die. First point is over. 1 fight, 1 win for VARREL. Murash, just because you full cap the map doesn't mean you'll be winning here because this is Japan and nothing ever happens in Japan. CC 2025, World Finals 2025, CC 2026. You're just saying tournaments. Epithet carrying here. The Turbo mogged Gushue after the match in EWC 2024 and has been goosed to lose some time. Uncoachable just dropped. Bye-bye. Oh, did it? Oh, wonderful. Rock comes out in main. KSG on the ground. Push forward for Peppy here. We do not have anything going for us, VARREL. They're playing slow for the point rather than getting aggressive to make the retake hard for Murash. But when the ults come online, it's going to be a very scary 1 clock early for Nico. Sanctuary in response. Flux in response to the Sanctuary. Everyone's in the air. Shield is good to save the backliners, and the Suzu lands, splashes off the Sig onto the Kiri. Blizzard now catches KSG. Slay, he actually has the discipline to hold onto that Sanctuary. He's monitoring the situation, and he decides that he doesn't want to use the Sanctuary. Now he uses it much later on, and this is going to be a game-winning Sanctuary. Huge advantage now. Push deep. Massive eat. Rock comes through, hits the Flux, or rather hits the hands of Peppy, and we are just in there. Murash Gaming, almost no chance of a recontest as they are dying so late. Peppy and Orca, really late spawn wave, 5 minutes. Finally, we found a chance to use monitoring. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. What's the point of Peppy? There is no purpose. Genuinely, the gallbladder. The gallbladder of rosters in OWCS Japan. KSG making it second round so he can kill Peppy more times. Yeah, just bringing it deeper into the map here. 5 minutes for VARREL to play with. Sim War for Top Dragon. They're going to push Cart, hold this choke close because they have a Sim and they want to beam up that Now they can flip down to low ground at any time, but for as long as they can hold this choke, they can just keep on doing that and pushing with one. But I do suspect there's going to be a TP flip somewhere in our future. Drop down to the low ground for Murash here. A flank around the back for Slay. Drop down to the low ground for Nico as well. Clock is out. Symbol is out immediately in response. And look at this flip from VARREL. Their bodies, boots on the ground, not the kinky kind like they wear in Ireland. And now KSG going to keep poking through main as Murash. They've traded 1-for-1, but they've lost car control in the process. The cart's going around the corner and we're at 92% on the flux. KSG now getting the better of Peppy. TP up top. Top Dragon trying to contest these backliners. Nico's in a little bit of trouble, but there comes the peeling flux. KSG and Viper might be dead for it. Viper goes down. Suzu saves Peppy, but it's not enough. Double support ultimate from Murash now. Top Dragon's low. Slay doesn't have an ultimate to respond. And VARREL, they might just be running out of steam here. They didn't have the ultimates to answer that double sub ult. It's 4v4. Kitsu from top for Cloud. It goes down to the low ground, but they need to get active. They need to get involved and find a kill with this. Epic's stuck in the back. They're going to TP on him and chase him down. He's dead. Down he goes. Murash, again, while they do buy themselves a few seconds of time, VARREL never let up the pressure. They're so good at playing their life and pushing back in with more. Now there's a clock and a sanctuary. Both Kyon, snare on the high ground. Nico, what the fuck are we sliding into? Pushes top, uses overclock, slides into a wall. Guy looks like PGE. And an absolutely cinematic Blizzard flux on the ground will close out VARREL here. Youch. It's not going to 5. 3 more minutes. Slay's back on the cute pick. Surely, Murash can find a way to lose this. I believe. Let me go to sleep. Fully charged rail. Kyon's going to dump it. Nico is dead. Now a slide back for Kyon as it is, well, that's tough. That's tough. More poke through main. More holding of the cart as Top Dragon is in a TP on and off the cart just to keep things interesting. Nico's going to float, or rather, KSG is going to float up to the high ground from the cart. Do a cheeky little ease here, get chained. He's hanging in the town square, but he's going to float back up again. Doesn't want to give up this position, it looks like. Symbol comes up through main now. KSG pressing it well. Rocks the Sigma, kills Orca who had Kitsu. Nothing ever happens in Japan. Did you forget the rules, kids? Now there's bodies on the cart. 2 players left for Murash. Kyon's clocking it. Just don't kill yourself to it, Nico. Bodies on cart. Rock from KSG. Ups main street. And there's no touch. There's a touch. It's a short one. 1:34. Oh, more. There's another touch. A minute. Yeah. 2:31. First time onto Cozy from Bobo. Welcome, Bobo. Alright, now let's go back to this song. First time banger. Fantastic. All right. We are on attacker's advantage in hand for Murash Gaming. 50 seconds to play with. VARREL, they do have all of the cards, but they don't have attacker's advantage. Mizu Kiri, a concession of the basic comp Slayer abandoning the Alari in favor of the Mizu yet again. Kion up top, Rails charged, KSG contesting him. No Cap Bastion antics due to the cap ban, so it is just a good old-fashioned mirror. Now, KSG continues to hold top, but he has to be careful staying too long here. I feel like if you stay on that double angle forever, it is a very scary one. You might get yourself pushed, but it looks like Murash are not making the necessary rotations to force KSG out, which means he can be an absolute oppressor up top. Binding chain onto Viper, rock onto Peppy, and would you look at that? Nothing ever happens, and I'm going to be in bed soon enough. Although it's not really going to be bed because I'm going to take out the trash, I'm going to go to the gym, and I'm going to do this, that, and the other. But it's the idea that counts. I'm just going to be not streaming anymore. That's the big difference. Fuller hold. Keep dreaming, cheeky monkey. Keep dreaming. Peppy is the Conor McGregor of Sigma. What, like, he got a lot of hype? What's the meaning? What does that mean? Explain it to me. IRL stream when? Maybe we'll... no. Oh, because of the domestic violence. Okay. Did Peppy have domestic violence accusations? What? Really? Is this a thing? When did this happen? Is that why he stopped being on Way? When was this? Peppy is problematic media? Oh, God. How did you miss this? I probably didn't miss it. I've probably just forgotten. KSG's a hero? Is this serious? Seems that way. I don't know. I'm not clued in enough to pass judgment on this one. You definitely talked about this on a Pacific stream. Well, I forgot. So, yeah. Slays on Moira. Why are they playing Moira? Do they want to go to an additional map? Long stream cognitive decline. They want to go to an additional map. Nico's been killed by Kion. Oh, 2 minutes on the clock. Win one fight, guys. Slay, please don't throw on Moira. Please, please, please don't give it another map, man. Kion, don't do it. Kion, please don't save us. 3 meters, 2 meters. C9, a little Peppy 9. Wouldn't that be nice? Snare up through main. All gravy for now. But Slay's going to have a coalescence to push with at some point. 0.87 meters now. I feel like this is destined to end in a C9 with the way the cart just keeps moving. But at the same time, Cloud has 25% of his Kitsune Rush, which feels a little bit low for someone that's been playing Kiri for more than a minute. Poke up top now. Rock goes very far for KSG, but, well... I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming! Hallelujah, baby! So much for attacker's advantage.
もうちょっと後ろ下がって打ちたいっていうのがあったんでね。そこの一瞬の気の緩みを。これですよこのバレル。
And I say nothing ever happened. C9 definitely happened.
ポイント管理。いやこれは悔しい負け方ではある。
Everyone kiss a homie today? Perchance.
バレルの守りが素晴らしかった。いやそう。
All right. I'm sort of stuck in the... I think I'm stuck in the drops bargain right now, where, like, the only person that's streaming with the drops other than me is Emong. So if I want to raid my friend, I have to wait until the drops go off.
惜しかったですね。
Shall I?
かなりね、戦い方、集団戦内容良かっただけに、
うん。
1マップ取り
I
切
have
り
to
ま
log in to read
で
that.
わずかに見えてはいましたが、
いやでもムラッシュ本当にレベル高いですね。うん。
間違いない。
いや間違いなく本当に、いやすごい上手だなと思いましたね、このメタ。ウルトラ
Raid then anyways and plead ignorance. I mean,
本当に
people come to the chat to get their drops, you know? I gotta give the people what they want.
バレルにも
IRL stream, keep them drops. Stadium time,
強
banger.
かったので、まあ
Emon could use the raid, help a small streamer out. Yeah, it's like Emon just doesn't need that, you know what I mean? Like he just hasn't the need for such a thing.
間もないチームというところ
I'll
で、
うん。
ここからの伸びしろ、
I'll raid someone that
この戦い次第ではね
isn't on that $100 million a year grind.
またバレルに一矢報いる
Give it over to like Slay or something like that. Like the Slay of the drop song?
グッドゲームでした。
はい、グッドゲーム。
Slay just went offline after the match ended. Cran maybe? Stays quiet.
バレルとしてはまずは盤石
I think
の状態で
let me look. Let me look at my photo this time.
そして
I'm just scanning.
決まりましたこちらです。
Is Doorman playing quietly in the background? Like
うん。
Cran dot. Nah, it's literally just Emon with the drops, I think. So raid prash. A drop still on here, Frog Ponder? I mean, can we watch that wood video? Hey, YouTube stream, I'm cutting you off here because I want to watch that wood video, and I think I need to cut those other wood videos out of my VOD anyway, other it's gonna get demonetized. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Bye.